everybody to be seated. In a 2 minutes, we are going to start. We have cameras in the middle. Please, I request everybody, do not move around in front of the cameras or in front of the stage. Kindly be seated. Kindly get comfortable and be seated. Guests on my right, in front of the tea stall, please be seated. All guests in front of the auditorium gate, please be seated. Good morning, everyone. A very warm welcome to the AICTE Idea Lab Tech Fest 2025. We are absolutely thrilled to have you all here today on this sunny morning. The entire event is also YouTube Live, and we also welcome all viewers who have joined on the AICTE Media channel. Look around yourself. The energy in this zone is palpable. We are surrounded by some of the brightest minds, the most innovative ideas, and the future of technology. Today, we celebrate the spirit of innovation, the drive to create, and the power of collaboration. I, Tarun Kakkar from AICTE, and along with Madam Nisha Sharma, will be your host for this incredible day. We have a wonderful schedule filled with insightful presentations, groundbreaking demonstrations, and of course, the chance to witness some truly revolutionary ideas from talented students who will be awarded at the end of the day. In a short while from now, our Honorable Chairman, Professor T.G. Sitaram, will inaugurate the AICTE Idea Tech Fest 2025. We all will witness the same here on the screen. The live streaming team, kindly be alert. me tell you some key aspects. The purpose of this program is to encourage students to apply STEM fundamentals in practical ways, to provide hands-on experience and promote learning by doing, to facilitate the conversion of ideas into prototypes, to cultivate 21st century skills such as critical thinking, problem solving, design thinking, and collaboration. The key features of this program provides access to resources like maker spaces, 3D printers, prototyping tools, and other advanced equipment. It offers mentorship and guidance to students, organizes workshops, training sessions, and seminars, facilitates networking opportunities with industry experts, promotes an interdisciplinary approach to problem solving. The goals are to bridge the gap between theoretical knowledge and practical application to empower students to become innovators and entrepreneurs, to contribute to the Make in India initiative, to aid in the implementation of National Education Policy 2020. Essentially, AICT Idea Labs are designed to create environments where students can bring their innovative ideas to life, transforming them into tangible solutions. That's the brief of AICT Idea Lab. I once again request the videography team to stream the inauguration in live mode on the screen for all gathered here. I once again welcome you all to the AICT Idea Lab Tech Fest. The entire event is YouTube Live, and we also welcome all viewers on the AICTE Media channel.
या कुन्देन्दुतुषारहार धवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रामृता या वीणावरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युतं शङ्करं प्रभृतिभिः देवैः सदा वन्दिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती
and VCM MS have now reached to inaugurate the AICT Idea Lab Tech Fest. Let us all acknowledge with applause AICT Idea Lab Tech Fest 2025 open. Chairman is having interaction with the student teams and mentors of the institution who have put up stalls. We all can watch the same on the screen.
Side also come back like that. Both sides. Take it out. 3D printed. Namaste. You are from? one voice में आप बोल रहे हैं 10,000
3,500 students trained in the labs, sir, and 1150 schools children trained in addition to the 3,500, and we mentored 25 institutions, and we helped 25 projects for the industry, sir, and we established 2 for the startups, and even we patented 3 items. This is
which is the one,
sir.
one of
वो वहीं से वो स्विच ओवर कर ज़्यादा लोग नहीं कर रहे थे द पीपल हु आर देयर दे आर स्विचिंग इट उसको बोलो कि स्विच ना करें इधर
We are working on that, like sophisticated book we are trying to develop. This is one of the proposals.
ये अपने इसमें लगा
If I'm unable to bring this project.
Correct or wrong? So it will give task.
सर
Sir, Mike. Morning, sir. Sir, Mike. Morning, sir.
Mic क्यों चाहिए?
Sir, this is being recorded, sir, live.
ठीक. What was it? Good morning.
We are students of Sardar Patel Institute of Technology, and we are representing the
Where?
Idea Lab.
Which place? Mumbai.
So these are our projects. These are the electronics projects made at SPT at the Idea Lab, SPIT Idea Lab. And this is a 3D printed aeroplane made by the Aerospace Lab of college. And this is our star project. This is a project called Sentient Electronics. There was industrial IoT, then there was smart IoT. Now we are thinking towards sentient IoT, sentient electronics that can think, that can process without any human intervention. We have started with the case study of an heating ventilation unit. Any industry, right from the poultry.
So you
farm,
use AI.
AI data engineering and ML deep learning models to
Is it your club activities or AICT Idea Lab activity?
Idea Lab activity. This was our mini project.
Very good. Excellent.
under the
Which
guidance
year
of
you are in?
I am in third year.
You don't, no teacher has come with you?
Our Dean of Academy.
Oh, okay, okay, you're there.
We met
You are also
Yeah, I
30
had come there. Yes.
all 30 years.
all 30 years.
Different discipline or all are electronics?
All are electronics, discipline, but we have done machine learning, we have done cloud development, we have done PCB designing. We are now moving towards system on chip for our project, and we are deploying it as a prototype in various HVAC data centers in Navi Mumbai and
The
areas.
3D printer is done by mechanical students,
Okay.
SPC, our sister institute.
Okay, that's all.
Thank you. Namaskar.
We are from Birla Institute of Technology. Ranchi. We have done a lot of work in our Idea Lab. We are thankful to AICT for providing us this opportunity. We are actually showcasing two of our products, which was also showcased to the President of India this time, very weirdly. So one is the humanoid robot. This is actually inspired from the Vyom Mitra, which is being developed by ISRO. So he is actually trying to develop a very small, low-scale, low-cost product over here. And the other one is the AI-powered drone, which has been developed in-house within the Idea Lab itself. So these two our students, Navneet and Seth, if you can quickly talk about this.
Sir, this is basically a humanoid robot prototype. I have used many algorithms. All algorithms are designed by me only. It has many applications, such as first application is it can be used in armed forces. Second one is it can be used in space exploration, as sir already told about Vyom Mitra. The third one is steel industries and
Yeah, you are better institute, don't worry. With Mesra, it is attached to Mesra only, no? Ranchi?
Mr. Campus.
His vice chancellor is
Manna.
Manna is the vice chancellor. Okay.
Thank you, thank you. All the best.
Namaste, sir.
Namaskar. Where are you from? Bangalore.
Technology Bangalore.
Teacher has come? Anybody? You are the teacher.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Tell me.
I'm Dr. Shankar. Please come, sir.
What you have done in your Idea Lab?
Yes, sir. So this is one product which you have developed recently. He'll explain.
This is a blind navigation for blind people. It will help blind people to navigate from one place to another.
This will assist blind people.
And it will generate an audio through Bluetooth. It will give output as Bluetooth. And it has vibration motor also. If you can't able to hear all this clear, you can use vibration. It has both sides two vibration motors.
How long you took to develop this?
This I took for 2 months.
Only 2 months. Many products can. Very good. All the best.
Chip we have developed for the first time through AICT lab.
So this is the chip which we have fabricated. This is for display driver IC through Skywater 130 nanometer technology. Nowhere in Karnataka, they have done chip. So they are the first who have fabricated this. So this will try to display the 7-segment display.
What it does?
So we have programmed
Specifically for some purpose, no?
yes, for displaying the characters. For that we have done the design. So we have got all the tools like synopsis, cadence and all. So we have done the complete ASIC design.
Which character? ABCD?
Yes sir. Alphanumeric order.
So this is another product called wall scanner.
When did your AICT Idea Lab started?
22, sir. 22.
So this is which we have developed in our Idea Lab. The purpose actually we got a case. See, in our college, the nails are hit on the walls indiscriminately. Sometimes there may be pipeline because of that. So we wanted the system to develop any pipeline, anything is going there. So we have developed a wall scanner over here.
Oh.
So what happens is, if you just put it over here, of course we need the metallic thing inside. So it will give alarm, a beep signal as well as the signal. Then we'll find out whether any.
Even the plastic pipe also?
Yes, yes, yes.
Not the metal only.
Metal.
Only metal. Only metal.
So this
Good.
we got.
No, no. See, how many?
Nowadays it's plastic and PVC.
Especially we can also find out the layout design of the pipeline, internal pipeline all design.
So how you are bringing school kids also to your lab?
Yes, yes.
How many you brought? So?
In fact, really some 60 to 70 schools, neighboring schools have come over here. We also have schools. We also have schools. So all schools will come and get trained over here.
All right.
In fact, sir, this is the outreach program also we have. See, these are the labs which is set up in our college, a sponsored lab. All these things are combined.
Very nice.
We have housed really.
That's how they have a semiconductor design house itself.
Design house.
That's how they are able to put all the best to you. You are from Chennai Institute of Technology. So you I think you know they are again advanced one.
Yes.
So usko chhodenge. It's all right. It's very good. Tell me 2 lines. Okay. Yeah, 2 lines. How many students have? See, talk more about AICT Idea Lab and how many products you developed.
So after establishing Idea Lab, we have published 400 patents.
400?
400 patents. 400 from
That's what I told you, na? You will not listen to them much. Who is the faculty? You are the faculty coordinator.
Yes, so it was inaugurated by you.
I know. I came there. I remember when I joined in 22. At that time I went there.
Okay.
It's a good school.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
All the best. All the best. Hello, namaskar. Namaste. Where are you from?
BKIT.
From?
Textile
Maharashtra.
Textile.
Textile and Engineering Institute.
Oh, very good, very good. Tell me. We have brought a new curriculum now. You saw that?
Yes.
Started. You like it or?
Yes, sir. Good. Comments are very important.
Exactly. Tell me. Quickly, 2-3 lines mein. Bolna hai.
After the inauguration, chairman, vice chairman and member secretary are having interaction with student teams of the institutions who have put up stalls. We all can watch the same on the screen. I request everybody to be seated here near the dais. In a while, they'll be reaching here.
Different from mud, so it has more properties like high minerals, then it has a more number of ports, so if purification and cooling is done, we make it rotatory to avoid the algae formation. Then its work as primary filter. Secondary filter is our non-woven needle fish fiber, which is manufactured in our college. So we use it for purification. It maintains the pH.
So you do all the 3 steps using only fabrics?
Yes.
Or you have a...
Terracotta hai na?
Terracotta is the first filter. It is natural filter. Secondary is recyclable non-woven needle fish fiber. So it cleans
The
water.
carbon you don't use any...
No, we can recycle it. We can just wash and then reuse.
हड़प्पन इसमें सिविलाइजेशन में टेराकोटा पूरा कूलिंग के लिए यूज करते थे तब से यूज कर रहे हैं
इनका पेटेंट भी है आपका
All delegates who are standing on my right, I request them to be seated here.
So what next?
We are manufacturing second year.
नहीं अभी पेटेंट भी हो गया, then you manufacture, prototype भी दिखा दिया, startup भी हो गया. What is the next? You are, I mean, are you getting some support to manufacture these things?
We have total, sir, 1.5 lakh rupees funding, 1 lakh from MSINS and 50 from Tata Motors.
That's why I said that is over now. What is next step? Big.
Yes, this is what
That's very important. Okay, guide them. Guide them.
Because there is not industry is now growing hugely and generation of waste is in more quantity. So there is need to innovate something which can.
Yeah, these all 5-star hotels, these are the shoes. This would be a good idea.
This can be reusable.
Idea. Namaskara. From Kolhapur.
Yes, sir.
So what you have done?
Okay.
Tell me.
क्या करते हो बताओ जल्दी।
Sir, welcome to our routine chip mentorship. Sir, we are from 49 institutions. First time when was started, so we got this funding from the Aicte. We have all the basic equipment.
So संभाजी को बना दिया.
Yes.
शिवाजी or संभाजी? How do you differentiate?
Then you cannot, but you cannot.
I mean, after Chava, I thought it is Sambhaji.
So these are the components we have made. This is a laboratory-based light lamping. So sitting you in Aicte, you can inaugurate our functions. So this is what one thing we have made, and we have a robotic arm also. On that,
This actually you should commercialize it and give it to all colleges.
yes, sir.
Today, you know, this is very ideal. This is very ideal. Good.
And we have developed one robotic arm also, for which we have got.
All right. आप दिखा दीजिए पूरा दिन रहेगा ना. हाँ. नमस्ते. Okay.
Everybody is moving around with them. These fellows are everybody wants three colors, which are not
For three colors or multicolor, we use generally vinyl or flexing material. The specialty of this material is it has better luminance than other vinyl and flex. So we have used three layers for the logo. First, for cutting of this layer, we have used laser cutter, that is for pixel cutting, and then we have pasted it together and further put it can be this is artery, real scale human artery, which is used for we are using it for actually for examination and diagnosis of diseases. As the there are MRI.
नहीं कुछ लोग नहीं आए हैं ना वो काले वाला.
Where are you from? St. Joseph. All right. Good luck to you. चले. नमस्कार.
Sir, myself, Professor Amit Prakash Singh from Guru Gobind Singh University, Delhi.
Oh, there
आप आए थे उस दिन हमारे यहाँ. This is the idea lab of our university. We have conducted many training programs in last few years. Or these are the projects developed by our students. These are the students of BTech and Tech.
This is spiral robot of 4 degree of freedom. The first degree of freedom is this. The second will be the transmission motion. The third will be this. And the fourth motion is rotation motion. Then इसमें electromagnet से pick and place वाली सारी चीज़ें होंगी. Then ये हमारा 5 degree of freedom का एक robot है. Then we have AutoCAD. So this is AutoCAD. The process is when you go to market, supermarket to purchase the groceries. The idea is that you can pick up the groceries, you can scan it, all the billing and all everything payment will be done here. No need to stand in long queues for your bill and for the checking of the product.
This you have developed an ideal lab?
Yes, sir.
We developed in the ideal lab.
One of the best achievement what we have done in the last.
So your vice chancellor visited?
Yes, sir.
आपका वाइस चांसलर आया है, देखा है उसको?
सर वाइस चांसलर से भी इनॉग्रेट किया है और समर ट्रेनिंग प्रोग्राम
हम पूछेंगे भाई शर्मा.
यस सर
All the best. No, I'm very happy. You know, so many kids have come and utilized it. Very good.
लास्ट समर ट्रेनिंग में दिल्ली के 70 बच्चों ने प्रोजेक्ट किया.
आप स्टूडेंट है?
और ये सब इसका सबसे बड़ा अचीवमेंट है सर, आपने हमें फ्रीडम दिया तो हमने बच्चों को
You are very proud of this, being part of this lab.
दिल्ली
क्या पढ़ा
यूनिवर्सिटी डीटीयू एनएसएस सभी के बच्चे हमारे हैं सर. हमारे
BTech. Which standard? Which year?
Second year, sir.
Very good. All the best. Keep it up.
The best thing is the muscle power is converted in this. By muscle power, you are not to do anything. It will do the work.
No, more than that is our idea is he is getting to do something.
Yes, sir.
Which is important.
They all are doing.
Sir,
अच्छा है,
because
बहुत
of this
अच्छा है.
lab we were able to conduct the summer training program. नहीं तो
How many patents you have filed?
सर पेटेंट हमने
अभी तक आए नहीं.
2-3 ही फाइल किए हैं, बट हमारा जो समर ट्रेनिंग प्रोग्राम है हमने बच्चों को जो बच्चे स्ट्रगल करते थे एक्चुअल समर ट्रेनिंग में वो हमने लास्ट समर में किया बिकॉज ऑफ
Summer training as well as
फंडिंग
internship
फंडिंग सपोर्ट
working with the muscle.
Oh, very good.
Good. All the best. Really happy. थोड़ा जगह दीजिए, please.
Welcome, sir.
नमस्कार.
We are from Guru Nanak Technical Campus, Hyderabad, Telangana.
Hyderabad.
Hyderabad. I am Dr. S. Ranganathan, co-coordinator. Dr. Rishi Sir, coordinator. Student coordinator. These are the products developed. Explain, please.
Good morning, sir. This is a solar-powered agricultural robot, sir, to which we can remotely plow the field, we can irrigate, and we can fertilize the field by only one person instead of hiring more person, and time will also be saved. Secondly, sir, this thing related to electronic vehicles. So electronic vehicles give average of 80 to 100 kilometers, and it will take 3 to 6 hours to full charge. So we cannot stop every 100 kilometers 3 to 4 hours and charge the battery. So this uses electromagnetic law. While in running only it charges the vehicle cell. This will be in the road, and secondary coil will be in the sunlight. It will be charging while we are running, saving everything. This is a mine carrier and hazardous detection robot, because today a lot of mines are having getting blasted or fire is being caught. So this MQ135 sensor detects ammonia, every 4-5 harmful chemicals which cause blast and loss of life. So it detects those chemicals, and if found, it gives evacuation orders.
ठीक है, all the best.
Components developed using our industry model printer.
Very good. Excellent. So you're all happy with the Idea Lab?
Sir, more than
Good luck.
more than happy.
One photo, sir.
Thank you, sir.
No, आ जाएंगे. No, we'll be there. 1 second.
Good morning. Hindustan Coimbatore, sir. This is a satellite which is developed by your students. 3 times it is gone into ISRO for verification, sir. And it will be landed to 15 to 20 kilometers. 9 sensor it has to be provided. It can be used to find the air pollutions and any misguided signals from the terrorist. It can be analyzed. And the second one is called Bharat Bicycle Design Challenge. So this is developed by our student, and we got prize from your
So
hand.
this has been now.
Sir, it having small inputs, sir. After that, next time it will be launched.
Go into the
launch
good,
ISO.
good.
And this time, this vehicle got 1 lakh prize from your hand, sir. Thank you.
Namaste.
Sir, this is for small gift from yours. And this one.
ठीक है, thank you. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir. To our stall.
From Delhi?
Aicte, sir.
Hello. Hello.
Sir, namaskar.
Tell me.
So tell us.
Sir, we have 3D printed a drone
Fully 3D printed. Design
Which component is not yours? 3D printed is fine.
हाँ.
Every component?
Electronics. Only electronics.
Oh, you all brought it.
Actually, we have covered this because whatever is available in the market, cover is not available. And if you want to make it waterproof, weatherproof, we have to make cover. And our battery cover is under process, and motor cover also. So that it will become weatherproof.
We can reduce the cost of the frame as well.
We can reduce cost up to 60%.
Good,
And
very nice.
we can make one drone in 2 days with the Creality K1 printer.
Assembling and calibration.
Cost is almost 60% from the market, whatever we are getting.
Hello, welcome, sir. Welcome, sir.
Namaste, namaste. Where are you from?
We are from Islamic University of Science and Technology, Kashmir.
Bully, how did AICT Idea Lab help you? Huh?
Actually, the student part, it was helpful to the students actually. We got to know a lot of things.
How many students be there in the lab? Any day?
Open for all. The whole university.
It's open to all. Anybody can come and.
So our university is a multi-diverse university. We have MB department, English, engineering department, and multi-diverse.
Very good. You're all happy about it?
Yes, yeah.
School kids are coming? School children, they are also coming?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They are also coming.
Actually, we do like outreach programs also. So we take our projects, different schools and everything, telling them about what we have made under the labs.
They came with the idea and
These are the projects which we have designed in Idea Lab.
It's Idea Lab.
Projects, you can see this.
Summer.
These are the projects which we are demonstrating. There are some agriculture based and some are medicine based.
We are focusing on agriculture.
Very good. We are very happy, you know, what you have done. So ज़्यादा करना है आपको. Schools, kids को लेके आना है उधर. And also I think you are right. If it is only one, I think we should make sure J&K gets more.
Yeah.
Sir, we need your support and guidance.
Definitely, definitely. JNK के special है.
Sir, agriculture को हम पूरा high tech कर रहे हैं.
JNK को, that's what I told my cabinet secretary. We will sanction maybe, specially we'll take it.
Sir, हमारे special provision होना चाहिए. करते हैं आपको. This is under special provision.
If you are all happy, we are very happy.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Namaskar. You are from?
We are from KIS College of Engineering, Kalyani, West Bengal.
Oh, West Bengal se.
Yes, and they are our students. Both of them have done 2 projects. This is one solar powered hat. Please explain.
नमस्ते सर.
नमस्कार.
दिस इज सोलर पावर स्मार्ट है सर. ये हम मेनली यूज कर रहे हैं सर फार्मर्स के लिए सर, जो खुला आसमान में सर काम करेगा सर. वही हम सर फार्मर ओनली सर ट्रैफिक पुलिस रेलवे वर्कर्स सर. ये एक बेम्बो हेड है, ये बेम्बो से सर तैयार है. ये मेनली सर एक इको फ्रेंडली, हम प्लास्टिक से नहीं तैयार किया सर. इसके हमने जो फ्यूचर दिया है, फीचर्स दिया है, एक 6 वोल्ट सोलर पैनल, 3.7 वोल्ट फैन, और सर ये वायरलेस वाईफाई कैमरा है. एंड इसके अंदर
कितना हेवी है?
सर ये थोड़ा हेवी है क्योंकि सर ये हमने बेम्बो से बनाया.
आपको थोड़ा, यस, आपको थोड़ा, you work on that design. आपको वर्क करना है, आ जाए, लाइट करना है. But this is a good idea.
Good idea, very good idea.
And he has represented the national level also. And please explain yours. Yes, sir.
So these are the other projects you are doing.
This is another. This is electric bike, which he has made from scrap bikes. Please explain. Electric bike. Main motivation. Last 3 years में 3 million bike scrap.
Electric battery.
Last 3 years में 3 million bike scrap हो चुकी है. Mainly मेरा motive है कि scrap vehicles चीज़ repair करके उसको main performance या
अच्छा, बहुत. Okay, KWAG.
Yes, sir. Jain, sir. Myself, Prasad J. Patil. I am from KKWAG, Information and Technology. And,
myself, Jitin, sir. From KKWAG, Robotics and Automation.
Student?
Yes, sir.
Which year you are in?
We are from 3rd years.
so this is our product, CareFlex. It's a IoT-based smart healthcare monitoring device. So it is primarily made for the post-C-section women because they were having the bit of complications while recovering that stage. So it measures the basic things also like blood pressure, heart rate, SpO2, and similarly the advancement what we have done is we have added some sensors like the muscle sensor. So it measures the what is the contraction of that. Based on that contraction, it tells us what is the healing condition, and that is dynamic. It depends on person to person. It means the threshold is not fixed. It depends on the patient. So we have made the algorithm which.
So what stage, what year level this product is?
This is at the prototype level actually. So we are making it more compact, so that.
Are you connected with some hospitals?
Yes, sir. Actually.
Namaskar. Namaskar.
We are from Kakatiya Institute of Technology and Science, Warangal, Telangana State.
We are from Warangal, sir.
So you have 3D printed Ramappa temple.
Yes, sir. Ramappa temple.
नीचे नहीं जा सकता है ना?
Yes, sir.
Foundation you cannot do.
Yes, sir. But we have printed each and every 56 pillars. As part of challenge, we have done this project, sir. You can observe Shivlinga also, sir, through this one. And each and
Oh,
every
very
one is
good.
individual product, and each is fine product over here. Each one is pillar. And we are part of Indo-American project, HEART project, where we are going to design this integral architecture. With the sanctioning of the Idea Lab, we would be able to print this model.
Very good.
This is the model where we can use to supply the blood from the outside, which will be kept outside of the patient to increase the life of the body of the patient. So these are the different models which we have developed by using this the Idea Lab 3D printer.
Very good. Excellent.
Sir, not only this, sir, in our lab we also do double-sided and single-sided printed circuit boards, sir. This is one of the examples for night lamps, sir. Outside it costs at least 500 for each piece, sir, but our college provides for only 100 pieces. And also,
So these are total events and achievements.
Oh,
still
that's very good.
inauguration we made, sir.
Please send it to my office.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can take it.
Very good.
We have done.
Yeah.
We'll send it. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Good. Which place? Coimbatore. What you have done?
So we have listed 3 projects, sir. So we did many projects in Ireland. You can see here. These are our 3 listed projects.
So this is the underwater drone we made. There is one international robotics competition led by IIT in Japan. We won there, our students, the whole product made in our Idea Lab. And this is one of the product last year in AICT cycle shelf. We went there, and in
Oh, you were there, correct.
Yes. So these are all our products. What we have
This
done
is very
in
good.
the
Madam.
Yes. Show that. And these are all our other products. What we have done this year in our Idea Lab.
This year itself.
Yeah, this itself. Sir.
So have you submitted any application for patent?
Yes, sir. Yes. We have simultaneously we are registering for patent.
How many?
For all
How
our
many?
products. How many patents you got? Sir, 24, 25, around this year, 33 patents we have applied.
Fine.
So far. I mean, published, yet to be granted. 33 this year.
No, no, filing is your job.
Yeah.
Granting it is their job. Hello. Namaskar, namaskar.
Myself, Rishikesh Kadekar, and his Vivek. We are from Kelly Technological University, Belgavi campus. Sir, we have built these three projects, that is the vertical aeroponic system, the agriculture drone, and a delivery drone, a fast delivery drone.
Tell us about this.
Yes, sir.
Because drone sabhi log bata rahe hain.
Sir, in this vertical aeroponic system, we can grow any kind of green leafy vegetables in that. We have also grown our vegetables in our towers. This is the prototype model, and these are the huge towers. We are actually growing plants in them.
This is indoor?
No, sir. Outdoor also, indoor also.
Oh.
But more feasibility is in outdoor only.
Good.
Very good idea.
Excellent. Hello, namaskar. क्या आप किधर से हैं?
Rayalamal College of Engineering and
Madurai.
Technology, Madurai, sir.
हाँ, हाँ.
We developed two devices from mechanical department. One is cardiac recitation device, sir. To give continuous.
So you not brought the device here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
ठीक है, ठीक है, no problem. Malna, I have seen. Okay, myself I have come. All the best.
Just 1 minute, sir. We would like to, say that we have commercialized the AICT Idea Lab. Just to sustain.
I know that. I know that. That's what
Yes,
I
sir.
told already.
Yes, sir.
Them.
So one step ahead we have reached.
We have reached already.
So you have given it to some schools now?
So schools
We
have
have
been tied
got-
up. Even Samagra Shikshana Karnataka has taken our project for the upcoming academic
No, no, I
year.
met that person. I don't know whether you are one of them.
Sir, I am.
You are the one.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, yes. Sir, now
I did
for
meet you.
college
That's
also we have come up in
Sir,
such
these
a
are
way
the
that
prototypes of the hydroponic system.
No, no, it's a good idea.
so now entirely all AICT, since the fundings have been allocated already, now we have come up with such a version that even colleges and AICT IDLab will be having a
Good.
sustainability.
Let us. We will wish you the best.
More than 30.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, sir, yes, sir. We will be.
Where are you from?
From New Delhi, Belgavi
वो स्कूल से आया आप? हाँ, बहुत अच्छा. क्या बताया बोलिए? क्या बनाया?
Our biodegradable plate
Hmm.
from Hasi Parali, from Has. This is the initial product. Then we.
So you don't have an AICT Idea Lab, no? You have done it yourself. Very good. You know, the Atal Tinkering Labs you have. Very good. Excellent. It's a good.
Sciencing, which basically converts the spoken words as well as the pre-recorded videos into sign language animated videos.
Tell me, you have a proper guidance, or you still expect somebody, engineering professors to come and help you, or? I know, he's helped and you have done so very well. But I'm asking you, what is your future? Do you require some bigger help?
Yes, sir.
See, why we have called you is we wanted to see whether we can tie up with our Idea Labs to your tinkering labs.
From School Innovation Council, the department has helped us. But sir, the college allotted is very far. Like our college is in Pitampura, but the allotted college will be in Sonipat or Panipat. The students will go there. That will be very difficult. If the college.
You identify, we will help you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nearest one, we will ask you.
Yes,
School education department, we can try to.
No, anyway, we have a big plan now this year. So he made a presentation. We'll see how it can be taken up. Okay, give your suggestion. Very good. All the best to you. Bhimavaram.
As being a women's college, so with AICT.
Oh, it's completely women's college.
Yeah, sir, it's completely women's college. So in Idea Lab, supported by AICT, so we generated first, this is the automatic seed sowing machine. What it does is that we can sit wherever we want and operate this machine. It helps farmers to sow seeds, not actually being in the farm. It is automatic working and we can see the visuals.
So prototype बनाना है आपको.
Yeah.
This is the gearbox.
Four-speed synchronous gearbox, entirely 3D printed out of 73 individual parts as a assembly.
Which engineering you are studying?
Sorry, sir.
Which
Electronics
branch?
and communication.
Which year you are in?
Third year, sir. And this
All
is
the best.
Step power generator. When people walk on this, it automatically charges.
This is saline monitoring system. Basically, after saline was done, the blood black freezes. To prevent that, this came into picture. So once saline was done, it will give a buzzer by which the nurse will understand the saline is over and will change accordingly.
Good.
Thank you.
Namaskar.
Good morning, sir.
Bhopal se.
Good morning, sir. I am principal of Anjuman College of Engineering, Nagpur. We also got the
Actually, this is the A4 kiosk system. That's ATM for printing papers. So we have mounted this in our college. So in this, we just upload the files through the to the server, and we go to the kiosk system and just scan the QR code available. So it will start the printing process.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
very good.
Yes.
Excellent.
Okay, no issue.
No, don't worry, don't worry. The idea is good.
It was.
More.
Yes,
You already
these are mounted on the on our college premises. One piece.
We have purchased reflow system, but they have developed their own reflow system. Sir, we have used this iron, 200 watt iron, and we developed that system. As we know that the paste melt down to 210 degrees Celsius. So when we place the PCBs on the top surface, the reflow system goes to 210 degrees Celsius and then decreases down to 200 degrees Celsius. This system is going through GE when the surface mounted components are soldered. Then we have to press the emergency button stop, and then our PCB is
components are sold.
How are you? Oh, excellent. How are you doing? Time? कितना time है?
11:30 बजे तक कर सकते हैं 11:30
Okay.
And sir, patent, yes sir, ये patent
हो गया?
ये patent filed है sir.
How many patents you have filed?
Sir, this one and this one is going.
This one is
See what you were telling me, now it's become reality. Everybody is so excited here.
So also we have this smart table system.
क्या है smart table?
So basically it's touch based. So this part is epoxy and the other part is all wood. So we have carved out the wood and placed epoxy. So when we touch that specific place, so it glows. So we can place it on a large surface. So
Dancing table
glow
also.
with dust. Yes, sir.
Dancing table also you can make.
Dancing
Anyhow.
table. But it's automatic.
Okay, very good.
Namaskar, sir. We are from Panipat Institute of Engineering, Haryana. After having Idea Lab, we have won 18 plus national awards hackathon from last 3 to 4 years and filed 47 patents.
47.
Yes, 47 patents, and this is the latest product the students have made for the.
I visited you somewhere.
Yes, sir, in NEP 2022, in 23.
Here in
yes, in Pragati
Bharata
Maidan.
Pandapam.
Yes.
Oh, Pragati Maidan. Okay.
In Pragati Maidan.
All the best to you.
Sir, this is the chair made by the students. Please explain.
Smart Omni-Weight wheelchair. It has 3-way control through joystick, gyro remote, and mobile. And also mechanism wheel. It has unidirectional movement. As like old traditional chairs, it has lack of
So what is your plan next? See, you made fine. Now you have a commercial plan of taking
Yes,
it to the.
we are thinking for making it commercialized so that it will be used by the hospital.
Sorry.
Even it can be used for the elderly people.
No, that's fine. But the only thing is you need to go to the next level of commercialization.
Yes,
Okay.
we are.
Have you filed any patent out of that?
Yes,
How many
sir.
patents you have
So
filed?
47 patents.
That's what I heard.
This is a institution, sir. When we gave first time Idea Lab, they worked very well. I visited this institute Idea Lab.
I saw that.
And that's amazing what they are doing.
So 47 patents and 18 plus national awards. SIH winning in 2024 even at Kolhapur. Yeah, and from last 3-4 months, every week we are getting prizes.
Convey my regards.
Namaskar.
Station madam ನೆನೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
Namaskar. Really? Where are you from?
We are from QS College of Engineering and Technology, Andhra Pradesh. So these are products, sir. So these are CO2 laser machine, laser cutting products. These are sublamination machine. These are 3D printing and DLP printer. And these are some of the IoT products that we have developed here.
नहीं आ जाएंगे. नमस्कार.
Morning, sir.
Rajalaxmi Engineering
Yeah.
College.
So we established in 2023 July. It is inaugurated by this qualification, sir. And we have done a lot of national level award-winning projects in the Idea Lab. So this is the Aicte Quest is conducted in PSG College. They won 1,50,000. This is actually overall championship. Our students won at e-bike, and this is the competition for womanathon only womanathon. Right? They have done a lot of things. These are all the interesting projects you can see from the ideation. This is from our culture, how we can able to decode the our column. Right? So the column can be decoded into 4 pieces. So within this, we can able to do all the different types of columns which are having a 7 star.
Very good.
This is
What is the contribution of Idea Lab in making this?
so this is actually made in Idea Lab.
Laser.
The wood.
This is a laser
Cutting.
cutting machine. Which,
Very good. How many patents you have done it?
Yeah, we have applied for the patent.
How many patents you have got from the Idea Lab?
Idea Lab are around 20-25 patents.
They got last one got 26 sir from the Idea Lab.
So this is the interesting one we have done it with Idea Lab, sir. So
Summer
actually all school students are going now after graduate 12th standard they are going for computer science. But we have tried. There are a lot of engineering streams.
Very good. Continue to that, and more emphasis should be given to core engineering. All the best.
This startup, sir.
So you are covering them. उनको जगह देना. RMK Engineering College. I have seen that. I have seen. They have done very well. This is also again. So,
All delegates
anything
standing,
special
please
after that
take your
what you have
seats.
Yeah.
Through that PCB milling machine, that PCB milling machine is available in
You have now Idea Lab in all the 3 colleges, sir.
They also can.
Oh, they are also here.
They also here, sir.
We can start on the back because धूप आ रही है ना, फिर लोग बैठ नहीं पाएंगे. धूप आ जाएगी, open नहीं है ना सर. फिर वापस में इसको कवर कर सकते हैं.
Oh, yes, okay.
So we can finish like that.
Bhimavaram. Oh, okay. Tell me, please, what you have done.
Intelligent energy management system for industrial and commercial facilities. In any industrial and commercial facilities, the energy consumption is a major expense for businesses to manage their costs and also contributes to energy pollution. So in any commercial facility, 80% of the consumption is HVAC, which is heating, ventilation and air conditioning. So we make it intelligently to adapt to the situations of HVAC systems.
Very good. What branch of engineering you are studying?
Electrical and electronics.
Which year you are in?
Final years.
What is your name?
Deepika, sir.
Very good, Deepika. All the best.
Multidisciplinary.
Second year.
No, that's what the dream of looking to the poorest of the poorest rural part people should be trying.
Thank you very much.
Very good.
Please visit our campus, sir.
I
Please, Chairman, visit our campus.
I will come. Bhimavaram is my favorite place. I will come. Namaskar.
Shobit Institute of Engineering.
Oh, Shobit. You are all big, don't worry. These are all, Shobit. They have all the facilities. Tell me what you have done specifically in 2 lines.
Sir, so I have made a UAV for reconnaissance missions. This is a 1 meter wingspan UAV and it can autonomously connect to the navigation systems and radar systems and it can ये मतलब अपने autonomously चल सकता है और मतलब मैप कर सकता है.
Your speed and height where you can reach through this.
So ये 10,000 फीट तक चल सकता है
Oh.
कहीं पे और इसकी maximum speed 300
They are
किलोमीटर.
doing wonders.
Wonderful.
Yes, and sir, this one is prosthetic arm we have prepared and especially our chancellor has asked me to hand over it to you.
Yes, just send it to my office if you don't mind. Give it in the reception so that I will get it.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All the best. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
Excellent.
Thank you so much.
Shankaracharya Institute. Where are you from?
We are from Chhattisgarh, Raipur, sir.
Raichur.
He is Akash, he is Arun, and
So they don't. I think they don't need to tell us. Everything is visible here.
No, sir.
I know. That's very good.
Sir, we need to listen for 2 minutes just to
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
you the
chalo,
story
chalo.
of this institution. Sir, हम लोग मतलब
No, bata. See, just looking at this itself, I can tell you.
how their
The story is good.
revived their institution.
Sir, हम लोग मतलब we were very far behind, and after the inception of Aicte Idea Lab only, our placements, our admissions, our patents counts, everything gone so high, exponentially we increased.
So, see, because of that, we have this year 379.
Yeah, 60.
370 Idea Labs we have given.
And many students have got benefited from our Idea Lab, sir, because in the rural area also the students come from the government school.
What are you doing? You are a teacher or a
Actually, I am co-coordinator.
tech guru? Very good.
Yes,
Your job is very important. Your role is okay.
We have one member to welcome you, sir. She is AI-based robot that we have made in our Idea Lab, and she can recognize your face and based
Hello.
on AI,
Can you?
Yeah, she will.
सीताराम सर आइडिया लैब एसएसआई पीएमटी रायपुर की तरफ से मैं आपका हार्दिक स्वागत करती हूँ.
Yeah.
You see?
Now.
Thank you.
Yeah, and it can
For
answer
you.
the questions also, sir. Any
It can answer.
Yeah, it can answer.
How is your tech guru doing?
Great, sir.
She will be answering
Out of syllabus. Out of syllabus question.
Out of syllabus.
Who is Virat Kohli?
Chalo, chalo. Acha. No. You see,
from Idea Lab, and
the whole idea is, in that part of the country, you have created this. This is possible. That's important.
one more minute.
Yes, please.
सर ये एक एक्सपेरिमेंट बॉक्स बनाया ये पेटेंट है स्कूल के बच्चों के लिए। ये क्या है जो थ्योरी में पढ़ते हैं और जो उनका प्रैक्टिकल का होता है जो शेड्यूल प्रैक्टिकल में शामिल नहीं होता है और थ्योरी में उन लोग न्यूमेरिकल तक भी कर लेते हैं, तो वो नए जो थ्योरी में पार्ट्स हैं उसकी भी डेमोन्स्ट्रेशन की किट बनाई है पेटेंट है सर। और ये जैसे मान लीजिए कि व्हेनेवर मैग्नेट पासेस फ्रॉम द कॉइल तो करंट इज इंड्यूस्ड, तो इसके न्यूमेरिकल्स बना लेते हैं। तो हमने क्या किया, ट्यूब में ये मैग्नेट है, नोडियम मैग्नेट से कॉइल है, जब इसको शेक करूंगा तो ये देखिए आप एलईडी जल रहा है। तो और ये सर जैसे डायोड है, तो डायोड मतलब सिंबल इसका सब जानते हैं, इट वर्क्स लाइक दिस एंड व्हेन इट
Very creative. See, we learnt all these things without seeing any of the component. Simply by hearting. Okay. अपने बच्चे को इतना अच्छे से दिखा रहे हैं, बहुत बढ़िया है।
और एक चीज और सर, we have made our Idea Lab, अब मार्केट से काम मिल रहा है वो कर रहे हैं, और हम लोग 1,75,000 रुपए से ऊपर पैसा कमा चुके हैं सर।
Marketing also, that's good. That's why I said your job is much more now. Okay?
He won at IIT Madras, sir.
Yes.
He's our student. Excellent.
I'm very proud of you. Siddhaganga Institute of Technology. Okay. Tell me what you want.
Sir, this is the medicine consumption reminder that we have developed, sir. So usually what happens is aged people, they tend to forget to take medicines, and that will affect their health in the long term. So we came up with this idea. We have this developed system. We have used Idea Lab for this, and all the components and all the acrylic printed sheets and all. We have used Idea Lab for
That's
that.
okay. I have seen this project many times. Tell me what stage you are in, what TRL level, whether you are going for commercialization.
Like we have assumed that the user has to store the 30 medicines in each of these compartments. That is morning, noon, and.
That's okay. That project I know it. I
Yes,
told you. Many places they have done.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm asking you how. What is the stage of commercialization?
So we have used the ESP32 microcontroller in this.
It's only technically talking about.
Yes, sir. Yes.
See,
It is-
आपको थोड़ा
Yes, sir.
please guide them to get into the marketing, manufacturing.
Yes, sir. It can be commercialized. It is
It
only
can be, I know, but it has to be done now.
Yes, sir.
From your side.
Yes,
Okay.
thank you, sir.
Thank you. All the best. Namaskar.
Good morning, sir. Sir, this is a news and foresight.
Hyderabad.
जी सर हैदराबाद श्रीनिधि इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ साइंस एंड टेक्नोलॉजी हैदराबाद सो सर दिस इज अ न्यू जेन फॉसेट हाँ एक्सप्लेन
So this is a news and faucet in which we wanted to integrate three: water, soap, and blower. It have one faucet, so it makes an easy way to wash the hand, and it doesn't. It is a contactless and digital tabs.
दिस इज सॉइल मॉइस्चर सेंसर सर once this will inside the soil, this is the main device, this will inside the soil, it will send you continuous notification how much quantity of soil moisture is required.
And water is
installed in some place?
Yes sir, this is tested in 1 acre farm. You can see this is already tested device. We have tested, now the testing is going on with the Japanese company Murata for 9 acre farm. And this is also startup registered, this is also startup registered. Yeah, patents are all the granted design, all the granted.
41 patents.
All the best.
One photo, please, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please come.
Please take it.
Yeah.
थोड़ा साइड हो जाओ साइड
So we are from Coimbatore Sri Ramakrishna Engineering College. With the support and the upskillings that we got from the Idea Lab, we have started 2 startups and a product if you for checking the blood glucose non-invasively, without any prick, anytime, any live glucose monitoring can be done, sir. So if you want to have a check, yes, sir, please. Index finger, sir. Inside.
Blood glucose.
Till the end. Yes, sir. Sir, you are pakka normal.
How much is this coming out?
Sir, it's 130. Currently, it counts 130.
All the best.
Thank you.
सर ये 2 लास्ट मतलब कोई just a please. Where are you from? Chittoor. Yeah, tell me what you have done. This is very important. What you have done?
Sir, we have done LiDAR project, sir. It works using LiDAR sensor.
Event inauguration session are about to arrive on the dais. I request all delegates to be seated.
They also started in May 2023. दिखाने के लिए जरूरत नहीं है. आप बोलिए क्या किया?
This may be Li-Fi if you are playing a song with that light rays passing over it. The speaker, it may be playing that. If you are reducing the harmfulness of Wi-Fi or Bluetooth.
What is the application?
The Li-Fi means light emitting. This will be if you maybe touches this display, whatever that plays on that one, that audio will be.
This one will go into the digital display.
Yes, sir.
Much easier life.
Yeah, this is very simple.
This is rather than all those software.
Then that one will be a line follower, sir. Line follower. That everything is made on the same lab itself, and this is a robot.
So it is all done in the Idea Lab?
Yes, sir. All done it in the Idea Lab. And these also printed in the same.
Same machine. Namaskar.
Good morning, sir.
Visit them. They are good. No, you have done many places. I've met you with your teams.
Yeah, we can see that.
So it's okay. I think you have done. Tell me.
Startup
Slay is our startup match.
So through Idea Lab, we have made startups for you.
Send
sir.
it to our
Okay, sure, sir.
Reception.
Yes, very good.
Please. Reception, please.
Very good. You please send it.
Oh, yes, sir.
Tell you.
Sir. Hyderabad, sir, Vardhaman College of Engineering, sir. Good morning, sir.
You guys are also very
Yes, sir.
advanced.
Yes, sir. This one, sir. Explain. This is a 3D printer, sir.
So generally to use robotic arm, we need to give individual coordinates, sir. But what our process is to automate this thing, sir. Instead of giving coordinates, our camera can detect the objects and give coordinates to the arm, sir. It completely automates this process.
This is for Visio Win, sir. So if you want to have an insert the wheel.
This yourself in
Yes,
the.
sir. Yes, sir. This is a completely 3D printing material, sir. So you can see here, sir. These are all the things.
What is the stage? Next stage? What is your plan?
We wanted to implement this for the hospitals, sir. Because
Please be seated. The dignitaries are about to arrive. Please all, please take your seats.
एक योगेश ले फिर मैं वो नरेंद्र सर का
मना तो करते थे वापस जाएंगे करते हैं यार वापस जाएंगे करते हैं
जाएंगे देखेंगे
So the nurses in hospital, it's a real-time problem given in a real
How did you come to know about this problem?
because in nearby Indira Gandhi Hospital.
You went there and talked to the doctor and okay, very good.
That is the thing, sir.
That's very nice. Actually, all the best to you. Good luck. So you are also from Warangal.
No, sir, from Tirupati, sir.
Tirupati, then.
Came to our college, sir.
Hmm.
You visited our Idea Lab also, sir.
Oh, Vidyaniketan.
Now it's Mohan Babu University.
So this is Ramappa temple. That's why I asked Warangal. Because Ramappa temple, we are connected to that area. Okay, chalo. Please tell me what you have done. 2 lines.
In 2021, we got sanctioned, sir. So we did all the programs.
So how many
How
patents
many?
you got out of that?
80 patents we published.
86.
80 published, sir. All.
80.
From Idea Lab?
Yes, sir. Because we
You have acknowledged Idea Lab? Not yet. Simply counted everything.
We have not issued guidelines in that.
We should do that.
It's good, but they have done it.
journal papers all we asked them to acknowledge the Idea Lab. 60 papers.
You are a professor in which
Electronics and Communication, I'm the coordinator.
of the ACT? Mr. St. Joseph Engineering College from
Mangalore.
Mangaluru. Heli, tell me
Yes.
what you have done. When did you get your Idea Lab? Oh, you are the first batch. Where is your location?
Mangalore, sir.
Mangaluru, Heli.
Vamanchuru, near Pilikula.
What you have done specifically?
One project is about the hive link, sir. Beehives is very important, bees. So there will be a lot of unrest in the hives. For example, I have about 300 to 500 hives. So I will be visiting that hive today and maybe after a week. Before that, a lot of things can happen. Maybe hives can be fallen or some unrest in the hive. So we have an IoT-based solution. So which I will from my mobile app, I will come to know what is the problem there. Then I can attend that hive. Okay. So this product is commercialized. In our Bantwala region, Puttur region, it is used. And it's a retrofit.
How many of them you sold?
250 now in the field.
What did you charge them?
So actually it's 800 rupees. It's a retrofitting. So existing one we can fit this.
Oh, 800. Amazing.
Yeah, and yellow leaf disease in our areca plantation. Yellow leaf is a big issue, sir. Big issue. So using satellite images we can analyze that.
Oh, no, amazing. These are the kind of problems you should pick up. Not the same thing do. Not the same thing you do it. You know, somebody is doing a robotic arm, somebody is doing drone. वो नहीं चाहिए. This is what is required. So how many students have got involved in this?
So
Any students have come?
the students could not come because of the exams and other things. And one more thing, sir. So we have introduced a skill development course. It's a mandatory course for all the students.
Through this lab.
Through this lab. Anchored, designed, executed.
Excellent. Good luck. I'm happy about this. No, very good. Namaste.
Good morning, sir. We are from Shri GS Institute of Technology.
Indore.
Yes, sir. We come from Madhya Pradesh, in the city of Indore. We have 3 projects in front of you. One of them is Groot, another is a portable UV chamber, and third is automatic plant. So first thing, like we all sometimes have thought about planting plants in our home, setting up pots, but for most of us it's an hassle because सबको आता नहीं है. Not everybody knows how to plant. They think they'll die. So this is the solution for it.
ये ग्रूट है, 700 रुपये का डिवाइस हम एंड टू एंड बना के देते हैं. आपको कभी भी घर में प्लांट लगाने की इच्छा हुई हो, पर हर प्लांट में पानी कितना चाहिए, धूप कितनी लगेगी और कौन सा न्यूट्रिएंट डालना है, ये सब हर एक आदमी को पता नहीं होता. तो सर इसके लिए हमने डिवाइस बनाया है. ये डिवाइस आप जैसे ही आपने लिया, आपने चालू करा और अपने प्लांट की स्टेम के पास रख दिया. जैसे ही आप इसे डाल देंगे उसके बाद हमारे ऐप का काम चालू हो जाता है. ये ऐप आप इंस्टॉल करेंगे तो ये आपकी लोकेशन पे बताएगा कि इस लोकेशन पे इस टाइम पे कौन कौन से प्लांट लग सकते हैं. जैसे मान लीजिए इस
Amazing. Good. No, very good, unique. I understood.
Very good idea.
And also you will see how much water you have to give, what manure you have to give.
And we'll give notifications to the user कि आपने 5 दिन पहले प्लांट लगाया था, आज पानी डाल दीजिए नहीं तो मर जाएगा. बेसिकली हम पूरे एक्सपीरियंस को गेमिफाई करने वाले हैं और माइक्रो जो गेन्स है, मतलब अगर हर आदमी प्लांट लगाना चालू करेगा.
क्या पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं?
इंजीनियरिंग.
Correct. Which year?
Second year.
So what is your future plan?
Sir, future plan is we are making.
इसको कॉलेज को जोड़ दो. आपका बोलो।
इंडस्ट्रियल सप्लाई चेन बेसिकली
नहीं आपका फ्यूचर प्लान क्या है?
सर हम लोग इंडस्ट्रियल सप्लाई चेन पे वर्क करने वाले, जैसे आपको आज 10 किलो टमाटर की रिक्वायरमेंट है आपके घर में, तो हम 75 दिन पहले जो कि ग्रोथ साइकिल है वो प्लांट उगा देंगे। ये हाइड्रोपोनिक टावर आप देख सकते हैं लोकली हमारे पास वहाँ इंदौर में बने हुए। तो आपने जैसे आज बताया 10 किलो टमाटर की आपको आज रिक्वायरमेंट है, हम 75 दिन पहले अपने आप प्लांट करेंगे, आपके घर में आज डिलीवर हो जाएगा।
You didn't answer my question anyway. Good. आपने पूछा आप क्या करने के लिए, what do you want to do future? हाँ वही बोलना है। Good, you are done. You are explaining about the topic. Excellent. And also you speak well, but questions को answer भी सीखना है। चलो।
Portable UV chamber. So what happens in chemical and pharmaceutical industries? That you do chemical reaction, you have to identify which chemical is. You have to identify the chemicals.
UV chamber.
So basically, what we do, we apply a procedure called thermal chromatography, in which you have this strips with an UV active material. What does a UV active material do? Whenever UV light falls on it, it reflects a visibility. So we apply chromatography to this plates. Currently, you are not able to see anything. Okay, but when you put this inside our UV chamber, the UV light reflects the active material, and you can see the chemicals. By using the open CV, there is an ESP32 camera in it.
You're planning to scale it up, this problem?
We are trying to make it portable. We are trying
Much
to
smaller,
make it
much smaller.
Small. In industry, it is very bulky and expensive. We are making it smaller and smaller. Currently, we are working on this model third of this machine. We are making it more smaller using the Raspberry.
But your sample size also will become smaller, na?
The sample size remains the same. We'll make it a bit lightweight. Currently, it is very heavy.
That's okay, that's fine. But what I'm saying is sample को कितना बड़ा sample ले सकते हैं, that is also important, na?
The sample will travel just a certain length. The sample will be of this size.
Irrigation requirement.
The machine will have a number of samples depending on the size of the machine.
All the best.
Thank you, sir. There is another project, multi-vegetable transplanter.
Naivedya.
So currently in industry, John Deere is also trying to make a vegetable transplanter. They are like making of one vegetable or two vegetable transplanter.
Any patents you have filed on this?
Yes, sir. So we have filed patent.
This is a very unique
type of
exactly.
So only there are no three.
All the best. I'll talk to you again. Hello, namaste. Where are you from? TKM College of Engineering, Kollam. Boliye, what you have done? Done some projects on something on space?
Yes, sir. No, sir.
Medical projects.
Medical side. This Dr. Anil Ravi is a neurosurgeon. He approached us for making some models of the spine.
All done in Idea Lab?
So this is about neurosurgery, and this is a ortho surgeon from Mata Hospital. He want to do his surgery. So they gave the CT scan. We converted to 3D model and hand over it. So the surgery will be very easy.
Some models. No, that is also very important. Very important. Very good. Those are other projects you have done.
Exoskeleton for physiotherapy patients.
Your now college is very famous. You know that, no? Because of your former chairman ISRO.
I went to inaugurate that. He was inaugurating that. So how many patents you got out of this idea? So 2-3 patents. They are final year students. They have already started their startup.
Very good. Excellent. Excellent. So you are from Ramachandra College of Engineering. Location?
Yelur, sir.
Andhra Pradesh.
Myself, Dr. J. Ranga, sir.
So tell me what you have done. Yeah.
So this is the two projects in this, sir.
which is a system like sir normally ना अगर कार जब पानी में डूब जाता है तो अंदर बंद हो जाते हैं और ओपन करने के लिए I mean जिसको स्विमिंग आते हैं वो तो बाहर जा नहीं सकते और वो अंदर रह के मर जाते हैं. So for that we have made a system in which we are using water sensors, water level sensors होते हैं उनकी मदद से हम ना ऑटोमेटिकली डोर ओपन कर सकते हैं. And not only that we are also using CO2 sensors, CO sensor. You know mostly summer में क्या होता है कि बच्चे गाड़ी के अंदर बंद हो जाते हैं. काफ़ी मौत भी हुए हैं. So for that we are using CO2 sensor, CO sensor and methane sensor.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is the next plan you need to take?
One more.
Yes, sir.
Sure, sir. We'll do the next advanced level.
Sir, actually we are from Mumbai, from Tamil Nadu, South India. Sir, it is.
Oh, you are from a different college.
Different college, actually.
both of you, because you did not get the booth.
Enough space, sir.
Okay, tell me.
We came with understanding, sir, because
Okay, very good. So actually, it is under construction. It is on robot, sir. Movable robot. It is under construction, and there is one pick and place robot, sir. Actually, we fabricated.
RMK College of Engineering and Technology. I have seen your place, sir.
Yes, sir. We also seen you, sir.
I'm Dr. Sendil Kumar. I'm the coordinator for Aicte Lab, RFCD. So today we are having 3 projects that we developed.
Can you take one more?
Yes, okay. Shortly.
My friend will explain the
smart trolley. Smart trolley.
This is a smart shopping trolley, sir. Actually, this trolley will follow you around inside the mall or any shopping place. And then it has a scanner inbuilt in it, sir. So whenever we pick an item and we place it inside the cart, it will automatically bill it. And then it will do the billing and it will
And it is useful for senior citizen people and physically challenged, sir. And another one is slants. It will send the
In Coimbatore, many of those old age homes, you can very adaptably use it. Very good.
Sir, this one is autonomous navigation, SLAM robot.
SLAM robot is simultaneous calculation and mapping, sir. So it will map the entire area.
So this is the demo video that we have done in our Aicte Idea Lab.
Yeah. Because we have another 10 minutes only.
Hello, sir. So, very good morning, sir. So, we are from
RMD, okay. You have separate idea labs in all 3?
Yes, sir, we do have.
You only inaugurated.
Yes. So, first, thank you so much for implementing in our college for this wonderful ideas over here. So, I would like to explain, sir. So, this is our grass cutting robot over here, / a lawn mower. So, lawn mower in the sense it can be used in, any type of areas, in grounds, in schools, / anywhere. So this robot can be implemented and acted via an application which we made in.
Grass cutting is a sort of a mechanical thing.
Yes.
What are you doing with technology?
Sir, that's it. So over here we have implemented an application over here. So we can sit in our open area. We can sit in our terrace and we can access our robot. So using this 3 different ways. One using keys, one using voice, and one using autonomous mode. So if I click this autonomous mode, it can move on its own. Using this ultrasonic sensor, it will detect and all the modes can be detected. And using the autonomous mode, there will be no language barrier. If I want to say in Tamil or Hindi or anything, I'll just give the commands. So it can move on its own and can act accordingly. So if I just give, so this is how it works. Just a small turn and it'll start cutting. So this is the first generation, this is the second generation.
Scaling up.
This in any type of areas. According to the customer satisfaction also we can. So if you are using in a school / grounds, we can use these type of tires. If you are using in the agriculture field for cutting weeds also it can be used. So these type of caterpillar tracks can access in any type of muddy areas.
Good.
You are 2 minutes more. So this is our drone over here. So drone, it is used totally for defense system. Defense in the sense, it's used for detecting landmines. Landmine is a humongous.
Okay, that's fine. Good. All the best to you. Do work.
Yes, sir.
Where are you from? Pillai College of Engineering. This is on some satellite.
No. So we have developed a basic demo for railway weather monitoring system. It will be integrated near the track side of the railways. It will give wind direction, rain, temperature, humidity, pressure. All the data will be transmitted by USB. Connecting to the web, we'll send our data to our cloud data storage, which is a file. All the data is then fetched to our website. It will real-time data. It will update every 10 seconds. Here we are giving the data, routes, and the points are the system is installed.
Maharashtra. All the best. What you have done?
So we have a smart inverter, sir. This is a portable smart inverter. It has a emergency lamp and it has a Bluetooth module and it has a FM radio. The total concept of this is called electrical scrap to a product. So this is done under 1,500 rupees, sir. Yes, sir.
This is for electric particular reason. So we have speed control for 4-wheelers right now. So it is for 2-wheelers. So also
mic आना चाहिए.
Near Warangal. Okay. Okay.
So Ramappa again.
Yes, sir. We have a project with the students and Aicte get on. So, a student explain your project. Sir, there are projects.
Camera is there.
Sir, this is ultrasonic which will and how far it's a small model of it. You can just put it anywhere and it will be
It's amazing.
Like sir, जब रोड पे सर जो भी कार्बन पार्टिकल्स एयर में उसको कट में सर जो हम
साइटो फार्मिंग प्रोजेक्ट है जिसमें जो है पूरा हमारा जो सॉइल की जरूरत नहीं है सभी सेंसर लगे हुए हैं ऑन द
Chennai.
From Chennai, sir.
Ideal Lab, when did you start?
21, sir. 21, first
What
batch.
are the projects you have?
Project around 200 project we done, sir. Around 200. Well, 23 patterns. 24 patterns filed, sir.
Sir, good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. So we are from Manav Rachana, self-funded. We have got to, there are a lot of products, and currently this year we have published Scopus index paper. There are a lot of patents and all these things. But from the AICT Idea Labs, there were almost 33 papers we have published. Patents also 6 there were. And the drilling electrochemical machines. This is the idea.
And also according to the soil moisture data, it can irrigate the field.
You have to now scale it up to go to
yes.
the farm.
Yes, sir. We are working on this, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Sir, this is the and now we are upgrading to the gear making within later.
But in fabricated ideal.
Yes.
ultimate material we have used. If you can touch, you will feel it, sir.
No, he said that.
Called Nayan It's an AI-based digital for blind people. There are over just click one tab, sir. It will take 5 to 6 seconds. The image will take you an AI model and it generates.
All the best.
Assembly, please be seated now. You can see the cameramans running around, so the dignitaries are reaching the dais. All delegates, please be seated. I repeat, all delegates, please be seated. The idea development by our young students and institutions has been so magnetic that it becomes difficult to live in between. Our chairman, member secretary made it show that they visit all 79 stalls. The 79 stalls put up by various institutions. Our chairman, Professor T.G. Sitaram, our member secretary, Dr. Rajiv Kumar, have arrived at the dais. Let us all welcome with a round of applause. Our Vice Chairman will join in a while. Dr. Swami, Advisor, SAG Bureau, is here also on the dais. Permit me to repeat, the AICT Idea Lab initiative is a significant flagship program by the All India Council for Technical Education. Its core purpose is to foster a culture of innovation and entrepreneurship with technical institutions across India. Now, our Vice Chairman, Dr. Abhay Jere, has arrived, and we welcome him on the dais. Now, it's my distinct honor to invite our Chairman to address the gathering here. Please join me in giving a resounding welcome to the Chairman AICT, Professor T.G. Sitaram. Sir.
सभी को नमस्कार. Very good morning to all of you. First of all, let me welcome every one of you to All India Council for Technical Education headquarters. What I would like you to see is see, some of you are associated with AICTE and approval process for a very long time. Some of the teachers are also here. What we thought is we should come and see what now AICTE is doing. Other than to look at what your students have created through this AICTE Idea Lab. So warm greetings to every student who is here as part of the AICTE Idea Lab, faculty members, and also technology enthusiasts. I could see such an energy. Amazing. I think a big applause to all involved with AICT Idea Lab. And you can imagine now, it's only 100 Idea Labs, 104 to be precise. We started from 2021. From 2021. It is not all of them have started in 2021. Some in 2022, some in 2023. 100 plus. And now I can see this year we have sanctioned to you 321. And what that will change in a year to come. Imagine that. That's going to be a mind-boggling change, ladies and gentlemen. It's an absolute delight to welcome all of you to this AICT Idea Lab Tech Fest 2025 and a grand celebration of innovation, creativity, and transformative learning. And more to it is, I could see a large number of patents have been filed, large products have been developed, and then went on to create startups. So this is amazing. Congratulations to each one of you who are associated with this. And also I learned that many school children have continuously visited your Idea Lab. And the programs I've seen, it's actually running to several pages. So we are very happy, and congratulations once again. And I welcome each one of you to AICTE to see how is your headquarter doing. It's very important to know what is the health of the institution is seen by all these elements. To the brilliant minds, particularly our students and innovators, and more so the faculty who are guiding them, and also some of the institutions have tech gurus. And I would like to say that each one of you have traveled from across the country to exhibit your groundbreaking ideas at AICT headquarters. Thanks once again. And I was very impressed that we have seen Idea Labs from Assam to Gujarat, Jammu Kashmir to southern tip of Tamil Nadu and Kerala, because TKM College also I visited. So this is amazing. With 100 we were able to do all this. So now with another 317 added this year, I am really excited, and I hope that it will be well utilized by each one of you. And we are also trying to link this to Atal Tinkering Labs. 50,000 Prime Minister announced last week. We'll see how to collaborate with them, because they are at schools. You are technology people. So your help is required to them. So whether we can connect practically, whether we can establish some collaboration with your Idea Labs and departments and engineering colleges, diploma colleges, with the Atal Tinkering Labs, so that this culture of innovation spreads much beyond what we are thinking. And today, your energy, passion, and commitment to innovation, because when I visited each one of the stalls, what I noticed is every one of you are really excited to share your innovation and commitment to innovation. Truly define the spirit of this technical fest. We're very happy by seeing so many of you are so excited about this. That itself tell us, okay, what AICT started as an Idea Lab has materialized. In some of the institutions, we have not even given 1 rupee to them. They have created themselves with their funds. Big applause to all of them. I can feel the excitement in the air, and I share your enthusiasm as we witness the future of technology unfold before us. And I'm very happy that is happening at AICT headquarters. So I once again welcome each one of you. Take your time, see the other projects, see other AICT Idea Labs, and also see our headquarters. So I will ask my office to allow you freely to move around in our building, so that I would like you to take a message. AICTE is all stakeholder friendly. Students, faculty, these are all our stakeholders. Engineering college, administration, and all of you. Friends, AICT Idea Lab started in 2021 is a seed of innovation. It is not just, today's event is not just an event. It is a showcasing how innovation can transform our students. Not only students, even I'm saying the faculty is excited. Okay? Because in our time, when I did engineering in the 80s, okay, we had not seen any of these things. And we were only going to the classroom, taking notes, and by heart that, and go for an exam, and get 100 out of 100. No use, ladies and gentlemen. Particularly, this message should go that students should do hands-on. And they need to create something very unique. And particularly, I would like the teachers and the tech gurus to take a message. Through this Idea Lab, what are we achieving? We are achieving peer learning, self-learning, collaborative learning, okay, and multidisciplinary learning. You can even say transdisciplinary learning. And more importantly, the experiential learning by doing hands-on. And I was very happy to see some of the students who looked and taken problems, not just robots, not just some mobile applications. They have gone beyond that on sustainability issues, water conservation, and water plants, hydroponic plants. I mean, amazing. You know, this is expanded beyond the horizon of engineering and technology. Using the technology, how we can amplify these problem solutions or problem solving cases. Friends, I would like you to also take this opportunity to send these ideas, what you have learned, what you have mastered, to all nearby engineering colleges, nearby, because we have large number of institutions. What we have done with 317 plus 104 is drop in the ocean. Is only a drop in the ocean. We have 14,000 institutions today take approval for different programs at AICTE, touching close to about 1.2 crore children, okay, in higher education. So we have now a national education policy which emphasizes on all this learning. I will again repeat, peer learning, self-learning. Self-learning is without the help of a teacher. They can learn on their own through through World Wide Web, internet. You know, today the information is available on their palm tops. See, if you start teaching, that is why the teacher's role has changed now. They become a facilitator. My strong message is, you see, if you say, I do not know, that's your strength. Simply say, I do not know, we will learn together. Otherwise, all teachers in trouble today, because the kids are much smarter. They have all the information right on their palm tops. So you cannot be a teacher of olden days. Teachers have to transform. So the teacher's role has changed, ladies and gentlemen. So, and also another thing I'll tell you, in 1 or 2 years, not even 10 years, artificial intelligence is going to change the way we teach, we learn, and the entire education will change. Because 1 hour lecture, these AI chatbots will create in 5 minutes. And we used to take for 1 hour lecture, we need to prepare 3 days. Believe me. That too, if you want to bring in your research concepts into your classroom, you would have required 3 days. But today, that can be done, not just your knowledge, the entire crowd's knowledge. So artificial intelligence is no more artificial. It is augmented intelligence, or it is called crowd intelligence. So this Idea Lab, as I told you, is not just an event. I saw a lot of application of AI also used by our students and the faculty. It's a movement to transform students from learners to innovators. And I was very happy to see a large number of patents filed, awarded, and also startups created. And some of them even raised money. And they have generated money to the AICTE Idea Lab. So a big applaud for all these activities, please. All of you. It is actually complimenting yourself, what you have done, and there is a lot to be done. So with over 400 institutions, 321 precisely the new AICT Idea Labs sanctioned, we are expanding this vision across India, ensuring that every aspiring engineer, technologist, innovator, and even a student, school children, gets an opportunity to experience hands-on learning, and this is very, very critical today, and this has changed the landscape of India being Atmanirbharata in every aspect, and it should become a product development nation. And unless we become a product development nation, we cannot become a developed nation by 2047. So each one of our students have to create their own ideas, transform it into products, and go for technology transfers or create their own startup and start manufacturing. And this is have to become a manufacturing nation. Friends, this initiative, what we have started in 2021, is in a fastest speed, has shown excellent growth. The seeds what we put in 2021, today they have become small plants. We would like to see big trees. So we require each one of your support, each one of your commitment to make this possible. Today, we have all assembled at AICT headquarters to celebrate the achievement of your teachers, your students, and your innovators. So we are very happy, all three of us, we are here. Professor Rajiv Kumar, Professor Dr. Jere, Vice Chairman, are all here to witness, and we have witnessed what you have transformed. So I congratulate once again each one of you for your dedication, motivation, and taking these Idea Lab activities to next level. But I have to tell you, work is not yet complete. Okay? We are, as I told you, we are only drop in the ocean of engineering education in the country. So your projects, your innovations, and collaborative efforts have set new benchmarks now in technical education. To those institutions joining us for the first time, welcome to a transformative journey. That this Tech Fest is an opportunity for all of us to learn, collaborate, and take inspiration from institutions that have excelled in this. So we also learned a lot of things here today. So we need to see how we can connect some of those projects done by some of your institutions, spread it to other AICT Idea Lab, because some of them very easily replicatable, and that will change the ground scenario. And for this initiative to thrive at scale, when I say all 14,000 institutions should mandatorily have AICT Idea Lab. The day will come, we are not going to force you, but the day will come. And all of you know now, we have made mandatory R&D lab at your institution, and also Institute Innovation Council at your institution. That is the first step. The next step would be, it should come voluntarily to create AICT Idea Lab at every institution on their own, because for everyone we cannot give funding. So we have shown the way. There is a clear protocol set up how this could be taken to the next level. To make this process seamless and transparent, we are enhancing the IICT Idea Lab portal for real-time tracking, so that you don't need to come to such festival every time physically, spending a lot of money. You could see that through the portal, see the models, see the example, get connected with the institutions who have excelled. So this portal we are happy to launch, and this will track real-time the performance and progress of each of the Idea Labs. Institution demonstrating excellence will be fast-tracked to receive permanent Idea Lab status. See, because this is a project which we started. If you remember, In 21, we started this as a project. So, but this should become as permanent as one of the, important lab. And already many of you have incorporated into your curriculum, and every student of your institution should go through that curriculum and also get a credit. And that's very important. Please, you are also, many of you also will move to other institutions through the mobility. So you should take this idea to the other institutions who don't have this facility. And also invite nearby engineering colleges, diploma colleges, even management programs. Colleges should be brought in and see that these labs are created. AICTE is committed to fostering a collaborative ecosystem where academia, industry, and influence come together to create a dynamic, innovation-driven future. Another thing I appeal to you, in your Idea Lab, you also create what is called as Idea Cafe, Idea Space, wherein you bring in innovators and the successful entrepreneurs, venture funders, and IPR experts, and ask them to talk to your small group of students and faculty. So over a cup of coffee, they should have more interaction. See, I was really impressed when very early in 2010 I visited Cambridge. Cambridge Idea Space has created a buzz. So we have also shared already how an idea cafe can be created out of your institutions. It could be in your coffee place or a tea club, or even a canteen can create this space. So finally, I would like to say, as we stand on the brink of a new era in education, with AI coming in and disrupting our education, I urge each one of you to embrace the opportunity to use the technology. Without technology, we will be irrelevant soon. Particularly the AI, generative AI, and cyber security kind of topics are going to rule the world. Let's make AICT Idea Labs a universal standard and a unique space for every student in India can experience this joy of learning by collaborating across disciplines and innovating for the future. I once again congratulate all of you and all the participating institutions, students, faculty members, and tech influencers. So the change, what I myself have heard, AICT only is to be visited by the owners of the private engineering colleges. Today I am very happy to see the students, faculty, and the tech gurus and technology experts are here. So big change. So welcome all of you once again. So what all of this has transformed, I want to also take a narrative. All of you have a responsibility to change the narrative. Friends, note this. 87, AICTE was born. We moved to this building in 2015. But what we have done is, as a collective, AICTE has actually graduated close to about 3 crore engineers and managers, and we have delivered engineering and management education, not just for India, to the whole world. You see, this is only with about 29% gross enrollment ratio in higher education. Imagine national education policy as a goal of 50% GER. And with that, our engineers, our managers would be omnipresent in every company, every country in the world. And they want to be known as a hands-on person rather than just a theoretical person. And we have already demonstrated. Today, top-notch technology companies are headed by the graduates of ours. And many of us are very proud of our IITs. But please remember, all these IITs are also serviced by engineering colleges. Because I will tell you the last one small story and then I'll stop my talk. I asked, when I was a director at IIT Guwahati, I just took a survey of how many of my professors have graduated from an IIT. Okay? We had something like 500 faculty. Not even 5% of them are from IIT, BTech. You ask any faculty there, where did you graduate from? They will tell you, I did my master's from IIT Madras, PhD from Carnegie Mellon, and postdoc from Harvard. I again ask the question, where did you graduate? They have to tell one of your colleges, ladies and gentlemen. That's the change AICT has brought. Thank you very much. I once again extend a warm welcome to every one of you. Please, this is a learning platform. All of you are requested to go through each one of the AICT Idea Lab, discuss with them, get connected, get contacts, talk to them, and invite others also to your showcase. Thank you. Namaskar. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring words and for officially opening the AICT Idea Lab TechFest 2025. We are truly honored to have you with us along with Dr. Abhay Jere, Vice Chairman, and Member Secretary Dr. Rajiv Kumar. We pause to recognize the vision and support that have made this day possible. Specifically, the AICT Idea Lab initiative has played a crucial role in establishing a thriving culture of innovation and entrepreneurship within our educational institutions. We are profoundly thankful to Chairman, Vice Chairman, and Member Secretary AICT for their dedication, support to empowering the next generation of tech leaders. Some announcements. I urge all institutions who have put up stalls to be present in their respective stalls. Experts will visit the stalls for evaluation. We will have visitors. We rather have started visitors from higher educational institutions and schools to the Tech Fest throughout the day, and the institutions who have got approval for establishing Idea Lab this year can interact with the established ones. Your certificates of participation will be handed over after the prize distribution in the evening. Institutions who have put up stalls, your certificates will be given in your respective stall by designated representatives from AICTE. We have two tech influencers here today. Mr. Abhishek Agrahari, he is a science communicator with 395K followers, as well as Mr. Ashutosh Pratap Singh, digital creator with 1.1 million followers. Amongst us, students, institutions can approach them for more ideas from them. Please enjoy.
Small announcement. Just actually, interaction will be there with this thing immediately after lunch. Chairman, sir. These people. Interaction after lunch. 1:30 to 2:30. Yeah. During that. I'll say that. That's yeah. Chairman, sir, is going to be there. Okay. We'll say. You announce what. We'll do that. I will announce. You do it.
Welcome to all of you. There is one important announcement after seeing the enthusiasm from all of you. Once again, our Honorable Chairman Sir wanted to have an interaction immediately after the lunch, especially with new institutions which have got a sanctioned Idea Lab. I mean, those who have already established the Idea Labs, they continue to be in this thing.
No, not that. Not. Honorable Chairman would like to actually go ahead and meet coordinators of Idea Labs which are present here, coordinator or co-coordinator, at 1:30 in a closed room meeting at Vishweshwarya Hall to actually know do's and don'ts and what changes could be done more to make this program more impactful and effective. Okay? So he is going to chair that meeting at 1:30. So just ensure that coordinators or co-coordinators of the Idea Labs which are present here. How many coordinators, co-coordinators are there? Oh. Okay. So we will meet in the auditorium then. Okay.
Everybody is enthusiastic. Auditorium on my right. At 1:30, chairman will meet everybody. And please enjoy your visit to AICT and have memories of Idea Lab Tech Fest, which you may cherish with your near and dear ones. Please spread the word among the young generation inclined to innovation and research. I repeat, evaluation team will visit the stalls and evaluate the exhibits of institutions before lunch break. Thank you. Keep enjoying till we meet again around 1:30 p.m. for various activities planned here as well as in auditorium. Please enjoy, stay. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
sir.
तू लगाना है योगी हमसे जो बोल रहे हैं थोड़ा सा हिलने दे कोई बात नहीं लाइट
Gen Z is here. We thought that this festival will take the innovation to nook and corner of the country. And also this year we have announced 321 new AICT Idea Labs, which is going to make the transformation. The kind of what transformation we have seen through 104 existing Idea Labs. So this afternoon I'm going to discuss with each one of them, understand their problems, issues, do's, don'ts of these Idea Labs. And I think this is a phenomenal thing because, as I told you, our students needs to be taught of experiential learning, collaborative learning, and then self-learning. All this is possible through AICT Idea Lab, which is focus of the National Education Policy 2020. Okay, and that is where I think we need to see NEP is not just again a bookish, it's by doing it. That's what we are demonstrating. And in technology, India is a leader already, okay, in engineering, education and management, but we wanted to be omnipresent everywhere in the world and through our engineers and managers. Thank you. Namaskar.
We are from Hyderabad, sir. We have to take one thing. Oldest college.
Photo session बाद में करेंगे.
Our same oldest college. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Idea to a product. ये वाला, see, all colleges are showcasing so that each other have an opportunity to see क्या हो रहा है इसमें. This is what exactly the idea of the Tech Fest, to witness the products developed by our students and faculty coordinators and faculty to spread a message of innovation. And I'm very happy to see today this Idea Lab is able to generate large number of patents, startups, and also generate revenue for the AICT Idea Labs. This is a mind-boggling thing, which was never in the history of education. Both Saraswati and Lakshmi were together. Today, Saraswati and Lakshmi are together. That is because today knowledge is power, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, knowledge say, I think what we can transform, these Idea Labs have shown us. And now, this year, our 321 institutions have been given these Idea Labs. So I'm going to see next year, I'm very, very sure these things will go to transform the way we work. But my wish is this word should spread through this Tech Fest to other institutions who don't have this facility. They also should create. All my 14,000 institutions should make mandatorily an Idea Lab. And right now, we have already mandated through our approval process, R&D Lab, as well as IIC, Institution Innovation Council. So maybe in the years to come, because we wanted to give some time for them to understand, and this Tech Fest is organized for that reason. So thank you very much. I think many of you have enjoyed being here, and you please take time to see headquarter of AICT as well. Thank you. Namaskar. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
I want to invite you for the start.
नहीं, अभी नहीं है.
Sir, one photo. Sir, one photo. Sir, one photo. Sir, are you?
check. Hello, 1, 2, 3, check. Hello, check, mic.
DHT11. It is a basic ultra-low cost digital sensor. It provides temperature readings from 0 to 50 degrees Celsius and humidity from 0 to 50 degrees Celsius. Soil moisture sensor. Made the soil moisture sensor a key tool for smarter farming and gardening. This device measures the water content in a soil, ensuring plants get just the right amount of moisture. Rain sensor. The small yet powerful device that detects rainfall, sending real-time data to your smart system. ESP8266. A powerful yet compact Wi-Fi module that's revolutionizing the Internet of Things. With built-in Wi-Fi capabilities, it allows your project to connect to the Internet effortlessly, enabling real-time data transmission and remote control. Blink IoT. We used Blink IoT, that is a user-friendly platform that allows you to monitor and control your farm's essential parameters from anywhere. You can easily add widgets to track your soil moisture, temperature, humidity, and more. Receive real-time updates and alerts directly on your
நான் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்பீட் ஏற்றுவேன். நான் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்பீட் ஏற்றுங்க. 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 நான் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்பீட் ஏற்றுவேன்.
Smartphone. So join us in revolutionizing agriculture with Farm Guide. Happy farming! DHT11. It is a basic ultra-low cost digital sensor. It provides temperature readings from 0 to 50 degrees Celsius and humidity from 0 to 50 degrees Celsius.
Oriental Institute of Science and Technology, Bhopal. And here, the first project we have is a soldering reflow systems. Like for real life soldering applications, we have a large soldering oven, and for small purposes, we have made this smaller soldering reflow system. It heats up to the same temperature that the reflow system's existing heat and we require. We just place the PCB above the heating plate and set the temperature using this controller section, and we also have the emergency stop button, and it solders your SMD components on that. Now the next project we have is a smart table. This is a prototype. In real case application we have a 4x4 tabletop, and in this application we have a smart table where the specific part you touch or place an object above will glow accordingly. And the next project we have is we have this prosthetic arm testing module. This is used for testing different prosthetic applications, like testing the signals according to a person for which a real prosthetic would be made. And this here we have the A4 kiosk printing system. This system is an ATM for printing documents. You can upload files to the server, make payments there, and just go to an ATM machine like this and print your documents. Thank you.
We are from Panipat Institute of Engineering and Technology, Haryana. We are running our AICT Idea Lab from 2021. We have won 18 plus national and international awards, national hackathons, and made number of projects and products. My student Anshuman will explain one of his latest product.
Today we are presenting our wheelchair. This is OmniMate wheelchair. The specialty of this wheelchair is it has three-way control. It can be directly controlled with phone, joystick and this gyro remote, and it also has a voice assistant feature that works like if the old patient want to talk with someone, or the voice assistant will give reminders to the patient to take medicines. And it also has an emergency panic button. If in situation of a panic, the user has to just press the button and the location of the patient will be sent directly to the guardian or the emergency contact number. That's it.
The product is we are trying to commercialize this product among hospitals and also for the common man, so that the elderly people and the people who are having any kind of a problem can use it. We have already signed 47 patents from our Idea Lab.
Hi, good morning. This is Dr. K. Bhaskar, Coordinator Idea Lab for Rajalakshmi Engineering College, AICT Idea Lab. Here we are displaying all the projects we have done through Idea Lab. One such project is 5G enabled drone. You can see the four wings are there, and 5G enabled drone. This drone is used for surveillance when there is a big crowd, right? How the crowd is behaving. Right, if there is any fight between the people who are in the crowd, then it can able to identify, and this identification will give a notification so that the crowd management will be very effective with this kind of a 5G enabled drone. Then this is the one of the interesting project that is in Tamil Nadu or South India. We used to have a column in front of the house. This column is actually called a 7 dot column or 9 dot columns, right? In the 7 dot column, there are different varieties of columns are available. Different varieties of columns are available, and we have decoded this column into four or five pieces like this squares. So this can be made as a zigzag puzzle, right? The zigzag puzzle can be used for childrens to make a same column, and even they can create their own new columns patterns. And this is actually used for Alzheimer patients who are having aged people who are having Alzheimer, their memory loss. In that case, they can recreate their own memories by creating these columns, right? This is one of the good project, and there is another project. So this is a hand model which is created here using Idea Lab. This is a completely 3D printed, and those who are not having hands, right, they can able to control with the help of a cell phone or a voice module, right, so that they can able to use this with the help of a motor, and all these things, all the actions, different actions are possible, right, based on the control module what they want to. If they want to pick or if they want to do certain things, then they can able to do the operations with the help of this. And this is a Ramappa temple, completely 3D printed in our college. It's a Shiva temple which is completely 3D printed in our Idea Lab. This is one of the another interesting project. This is a mirror, smart mirror. Normally we used to see our face in the mirror in the morning at least once, right? This mirror, when you see, you can see there are what is the timing, what is the today's date, all the holidays. This side we can able to see the weather conditions, right? You can play your own songs. A good quote is available on the bottom, right? So that whenever you see a mirror in the morning, you can able to locate what are all the, what is the today's date, and you can able to see what are the things you have to do, right? Google Assist, you can collaborate with this smart mirror, so that while you see your face, you can able to identify what are all the things you have to do for, you can plan the day, right?
Shall I start? Yeah, myself, I'm Dr. V. Raju, co-coordinator of AICT Idea Lab. So we are from the Aicte Institute of Technology and Science, Varangal, Telangana. And today we are here to present our few models which we have designed as part of using the AICT Idea Lab. And we have been using this lab, we have been conducted several workshops, 15 plus ideas we've been converted into patents, and so 150 plus workshop been conducted under this part of this lab. And we also trained 7,000 students, in-house students, part of using this AICT Idea Lab, and 3,000 plus students of outside the college, including the school teachers, school children, and as well as the IIT and Polytechnic students in and around the region of the Varangal. And part of this today's Tech Fest, AICT Idea Lab Tech Fest, we are here to showcase a few of the models which have been developed under the AICT Idea Lab. And here is our tech guru, Dr. Samir sir, and he will guide you through the presentation.
Yeah, as part of AICT Idea Lab, we have designed and developed artificial heart as part of Indo-American Artificial Heart Project. Here we have developed the artificial impeller which pumps the blood to the heart. This is an external device. We have developed this in our lab using the AICT Idea Lab facilities.
Different phases.
And
we have different phases.
Yeah, we have developed the different phases using different FDMs, different 3D printing process. This is the first one is the FDM process. Second is the resin model, and third is the injection molded model. So all these have been developed and designed in the AICT Idea Lab by using the AICT Idea Lab facilities. We have also developed Ramappa Temple. It's a part of IIT Hyderabad challenge, UNESCO challenge. Here our students have developed this prototype, and here our students will explain about different prototypes and models created in our AICT Idea Lab.
You can see the shivling दिख रहा है. You can see the shivling through the.
So this is the 3D printed module of UNESCO World Heritage Site Ramappa Temple. So it consumed over 1,000 hours to be printed. We have participated in a challenge from IIT Hyderabad known as Tivatsa Challenge. So as part of this challenge, we have built this module. We have competed in this competition and stood in top 5 in the finals. So every part here is printed individually. Every minute detail has been covered in this module, and we have overcome many challenges while printing these components. As you can see, this component is a single pillar which is very intricate and delicate. So we have to handle it with very care, and while printing these components, as they are delicate, we have faced failure of many components, and we have finally printed the whole temple. Right here what you are looking at is a lithophane. So this is a different kind of 3D printing technology where you vary the density of the material being 3D printed and you project images. So when the light is projected from the internal space, you can see images from the component being 3D printed. So this is one of its kind, and Mokshit will explain about the prosthetic hand.
This is the prosthetic hand project done by one of our student, Taneraj, and this is the first prototype he built. Here the literal threads will act as the neurons to control our each and every finger, and currently is working on to improve it such that it can detect biomedical signals and image processing to view the motion of the hand. Not only that, we have also a PCB lab in which we printed different printed circuit boards. This is one of the product we given for a company. The company came forward to build. The company came forward to build a cheap and a very affordable priced PCB board, and we built it for them. This is one of the model for water level indicator, which prefers, and whenever there is a tank is full or less, it takes care of. This is one of the model for smartwatch. This is the same exact measurements for the smartwatch we are designing, and it also measures the PPG signal and art rate. We also publish a patent for the Indo-Asian art. And not only that, we also publish many papers and research papers under AICT Idea Lab. We are also working on startup culture in our AICT Idea Lab. This is one of the model made by one first year student within our college, and he is using a neon lights, and currently is going to register his own company under our startup in a college. And we also generated a amount of 2 lakhs from within different workshops and different. These are the mementos we sell within our college, and these mementos each costed around of 100 rupees. And not only that, we also generated different money from different workshops. Thank you.
Yeah, we are from Guru Nanak Institution Technical Campus, Hyderabad. I am Dr. S.V. Ranganayaklu, working as DNR&D and co-coordinator of this AICT Idea Lab. And besides me, Dr. Rishi Sahil sir, Associate Director and coordinator of Idea Lab. And left side, my students are there. They developed very good products for societable use and nurture their ideas into products for societable use. They will explain one by one.
Good afternoon, sir. So first we have developed a project under Idea Lab is solar-powered multifunctional robot for agriculture. It robots will operate it remotely, and it performs 3 operations that are plowing the field, irrigation, and fertilizing the field. All is done by one robot, and it's solar-powered. We will not use any external current from power grid. It works directly on solar, and it stores excess solar energy in the battery to operate in the night time. And here we have another project related to electric vehicles. So electric vehicles have an average of 80 to 100 kilometers per full charge, and that one full charge takes 5 to 6 hours. So every few 100 kilometers we cannot charge it, and it's an inefficient and impractical way. So we have developed a project using Faraday's law, which charges the electric vehicle's battery while it's moving. Using solar power here, or we can also add wind energy and hydroelectric energy, other renewable sources of energy. And another project related to agriculture is this AI-based farming assistant. We takes different values from sensors such as soil moisture, pH value, humidity, and temperature sensor. These values are uploaded to the server, and server with respect to AI model. With respect to the AI model, it tells us what crop we should grow. For example, for the present conditions, it's showing us to grow rice, millets, maize, and sorghum millets. And another project we have is related to mines, like coal mines and lithium mines. So nowadays, as you can hear in the news, that lot of mines are getting blasted and getting fired. So this particular sensor MQ135 senses the ammonia, hydrogen, and nitrogen especially, which cause this kind of accidents. If it senses a little bit, a small amount on, it sends an evacuation order to all the workers working in the mine. It reduces the we can reduce the loss of human loss. And we also have lot of facilities in our project. One facility is PCB prototyping. Our college having PCB prototyping. Next is 3D printing facility. This is a chain melt developed. So this chain melt shows the efficiency and accuracy of 3D printer. It was printed in one shot, but then also it did not get meshed or interconnected. And this is an example of a gear which is used to reduce the speed and increase the torque. This was also used done with the use of 3D printer.
3D cutters example,
We
sir?
we have used CNC router to cut this tree efficiently. We have minor details also, if you can observe. And also we have used laser engraver and CO2 engraver to print these things on acrylic sheets. All our projects under Idea Lab, we use these facilities. Like in your project, we use the acrylic sheets. We develop this everything under Idea Lab only. Done.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. You want to explain more? Over or shall we explain more?
I'm Gladson Paul and this is Maria Infancia. We are from KIT Kalinga Karnanidhi Institute of Technology, Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu. So these are the projects which we have done in an Idea Lab. So this is our underwater robot for inspection and salvage. So during flood situations, when people get stuck underwater, some other person has to go and save them. This is what the NDRF, National Disaster Response Force, does. So with their problem statement, we have developed this robot. So with this robot, the robot can go underwater and find where the people are stuck, and the effective help could be sent, thereby saving the life of the person who is stuck underwater. And it also reduces the risk of the person who is going underwater to save them as well. And next is our cycle. It is India's first inclusive autonomous smart commute EV cycle. So this cycle has three modes: and manual drive mode, an electrical drive mode, and autonomous mode. This is designed exclusively for people who are mentally affected, who are affected physically, for elderly people, and also common people also use this. So in the autonomous mode, if you just give where you want to go instructions in the map, the cycle will automatically take you there. And next we have an automated level detector, an alert system for intravenous drip. So during saline drips or during intravenous treatments, when the drip gets over, the drip has to be closed effectively. If not, it causes different complications like venous air embolisms or different other problems. So this causes the life of the patient. So this what it does is automatically shuts off when the IV drip gets over, thereby saving effectively. And these are all the projects which we have did in our AICT Idea Lab throughout this year. So this Idea Lab is located in KIT Kalinga Karnanidhi Institute of Technology. So through these projects, we have won different awards. For example, this robot, the underwater robot inspection and salvage, got the first prize in IEEE robotics competition held at Tokyo, Japan. And this cycle won in the AICT Bharat Cycle Design Challenge at Bangalore, as well as Tamil Nadu Government Student Hackathon. And that project, the automated level detector and analysis system for intravenous drip, won the AICT grant of rupees 5 lakh rupees. Thank you.
Good afternoon. We are from RMK College of Engineering and Technology, Chennai. We came here to demonstrate our projects. So we got our AICT Idea Lab in the year 2022, and we established our labs in our colleges. And we even included our labs in the curriculum. So from the first semester to sixth semester, we have Idea Lab in our curriculum itself. So students can able to do the projects from first semester onwards. So these are the projects, few projects we have done. So this is our projects called a smart trolley. So where we can do a shopping using this vehicle. So where it can automatically deduct the price and pay the bill, put the bill in the basket, and it will pass the information to the mobile, so that we can pay the phone via UPI and we can leave it. So it will save the time. So this is one of the project, and this project is we have done this project for charging the vehicle in the roads. And this is a special projects where we use a LiDAR sensor and Raspberry Pi to make an autonomous robot, autonomous bot. So here we can map the lane, map the layout, and we can make the bot to move from one place to another place without any human intervention. So this will give you more application, like in agriculture we can see it, or even in industries we can monitor. So in many places we can use this type of radar missions. Thank you so much.
हेलो, मेरा नाम आयुष है और यहाँ पर मैंने अपनी टीम के साथ, मैं आयुष, ये राघव, आर्यन और श्रुति, हम चारों ने मिलके एक प्रोटोटाइप बनाया है जिसमें कि हमने डेमोन्स्ट्रेट करा है कि कैसे हम अपनी 4 व्हीलर इलेक्ट्रिक व्हीकल्स में बैटरी को स्वैप कर सकते हैं। तो इसमें हमने एक कॉन्सेप्ट व्हीकल बनाया है जिसमें कि यहाँ पर पीछे की तरफ एक बैटरी स्वैपेबल कंपार्टमेंट आता है जिसके हम एक बैटरी पैक पूरा रिमूव कर सकते हैं जो कि रिचार्जेबल होता है और इसकी जगह हम चार्ज बैटरी इसमें इंसर्ट कर सकते हैं इस तरीके से। और हमारी टीम ने मिलके कुछ फाइनल प्रोडक्ट्स बनाए हैं इलेक्ट्रिक बाइक्स के, जो कि आप यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं। ये हमारा एक डेमोन्स्ट्रेशन के लिए जो कि दिखाता है, इसमें एक कंट्रोलर आता है एंड यहाँ पे 2 बैटरी पैक्स मिल जाएंगे आपको। और ये पूरा जो मटेरियल है ये हमने फाइनलाइज करके कमर्शियल बाइक बनाई है जो कि कुछ इस तरीके से, ये हमारा फाइनल एंड रिजल्ट है जिसमें कि पूरा जो आप कंट्रोलर्स आपने वहाँ पर देखे वो सभी इसमें फिटेड है और ये हमारा फाइनल प्रोडक्ट है एकदम कमर्शियल यूज़ के लिए। तो ये कुछ इस तरीके से ऑन हो जाता है एंड इसमें हमें रेंज मिल जाती है 25 किलोमीटर की और इसमें बैटरी आती है 36 वोल्ट्स की और 6 एम्पियर्स, 240 वाट की इसकी मोटर आ जाती है। तो ये हमारा पूरा लैब का सेटअप है। ये हमने इनग्रेविंग के थ्रू हमने ये सारे पोस्टर्स बनाए हैं, पोर्ट्रेट्स बनाए हैं हमारे, और ये हमारा CNC राउटर के थ्रू हमने कट करके सारा मटेरियल हमने बनाया है। ये है DXF और ये पूरा गाड़ी का मटेरियल है, ये भी हमने खुद से AICTE की लैब में, आइडिया लैब में प्रिपेयर करा है पूरा 3D प्रिंटर का यूज़ करके, और जो भी हमारा DXF मटेरियल है वो कट करके CNC मशीन के थ्रू।
Maybe it may done it. Hello, this is from KKR. This is from KKR and KSR Institute of Technology and Sciences, Guntur, Andhra Pradesh. After the establishment of AICTE Idea Lab, 347 of our students did their projects and 16 startups are registered and 12 startups are also registered in Startup India with DPIIT registration, and 130 student ideas are converted into patents, and almost 20 projects are selected for financial support, and 2 startups are selected with a financial support of 1.5 crore one, another 86 lakhs from angel investors. These are the list of startups, few of the startups with DPIIT registrations. And these are the different ecosystem achievements. These are the different ecosystems apart. Along with the AICTE Idea Lab, we have MSME Incubation Center and all other IIC achievements are there. All with the support of AICTE and other ecosystem elements. We have a total of 90 lakhs financial support from various government organizations also. Yes, sir.
Hello everyone. So myself Jay Balaji from RMD Engineering College and my teammate over here is Krishna Vishwa. So we are from Tamil Nadu, RMD Engineering College. So let's talk about our project. So over here is Wale. So Wale is an IoT based automatic grass cutting robot as well as an weed cutting machine. So weed cutting machine can be used in the sense of agriculture and grass cutting in the sense of urban areas for urban areas for apartments and grounds and etc. So over here is a prototype. So here this robot can be used in two different ways. So in our mobile application, so using our mobile application, we can control our robots in three different ways. One using keys, one using automatic, and another using another using voice control. So using these keys, these are like up, down, left, and right, like playing games. And voice control can be used to control the robot in many different languages by using commands, giving commands. And automatic can used by the robot so that it can move automatically. So over here is an ultrasonic sensor. During the automatic sense, so this ultrasonic sensor detects any obstacles over there, and so that it moves to the another path, so that it does not get any damage from the trees or path. So these are the two different prototypes. They both are the same. Here is a tire type prototype, and over here is the caterpillar type prototype. So in this caterpillar type prototype, this can be used in any type of ranges. So in agriculture field where it is muddy or any type of areas. And in this type of prototypes, we can use it in normal grounds and colleges over there. So we can give according to the customer satisfaction and needs. And over there is our drone. This is our second project. So this drone is totally of defense based. So I'll just let my Krishna Vishwa, my teammate, to explain about this.
Yeah, coming to our drone project. Our drone project is basically for landmine detection. Landmine detection in the sense, in the defense areas, we are facing so many risky factors by the landmines. Landmines is one of the risky factor of the defense areas by the facing by the army, and we are using the thermal camera in the sense thermal camera and as well as the Raspberry Pi to detect the landmines by use of the temperature variations. Temperature variations in the sense there is a temperature variations between the land and the landmines placed. There is two types of landmines. One of them is metal and as well as the another one type is plastics. Nowadays they are mostly prohibiting for the plastics. Plastic, these both are combined with the chemical substance. It will exhibit the temperatures by reacting by the sun rays, and that reactions will be provide the temperatures. That temperatures will be we getting from the DLA, and that variation of the temperatures we given in the code by the Raspberry Pi. We are using the Raspberry Pi, and that will be giving the specific specifications between the metal as well as the plastics. Plastics in the sense it will be in the form of the triangular or in the form of P14 model, or as in the metals in the sense we having in the form of circular types and triangular types. First of all, we are detecting that is plastic or metal by use of our temperature sensor of our MLX 6040 cameras for now, and after that we detecting the object by use of our OpenCV. We are giving the model of CNN for now. We are going to improve that model by use of the YOLO V8 to detect the objects that will be in the circular form or in the triangular form. Based on that, it will be very helpful for the commanders to detect that the landmine is present over the sector or all, not there, and there is no need of the transmitter to control that. We have the autonomous type also. Autonomous type in the sense we giving the coordinates. Coordinates in the sense we place the one of the border in the and it will detect under the borders, and it will say there isn't any landmine is present or not. It will be provided by the Raspberry Pi that will be given to our ground station. For now, this is our project, and thank you.
Thank you so much.
आप कर लो हो गया बेटा लो Mishra from JSS Noida Idea Lab, and here we have an advanced object picking drone. So this drone can be used for disaster relief and also as a logistic drone. This drone also has huge application in medical areas. And the second floor that is
Hello everyone, so I am Anant Mishra from JSS Noida.
लाइव वीडियो
हाँ सर ये लाइव है So hello everyone, I am Anant Mishra from JSS Noida. So here we have developed this advanced object picking drone with the help of Pixoc flight controller and GPS module. And here we have made this 3D printed claw that we have designed in house, and it is printed from our 3D printer in Idea Lab. The cellular 3D printer is this gray one. The material is resin gray 4, and this is our PLA. This is printed from PLA, and the printer uses FDM printer. So what it will do is that whenever we have to pick up an object, it will go hover on the object, pick up that object, and then hold it like this. And when it has to drop that object, it will just go like this and drop the object. So let us go towards the inspiration, where we got the inspiration from for building this drone. So basically, we got the inspiration from Indian Army. So Indian Army operates in very hostile and tough situations, like in Kashmir and in Ladakh. So there are very hostile terrains where traversing and supplying ammunitions and other important things is not very easy. It takes so much time. So we can use drones to drop supplies and ammunitions there. So what we can do is that we can do the path planning, and it can autonomously take off from a point and then land to a point. And then it can retrace that path to come back to its launch point. This GPS module helps us to lock its GPS coordinates, and following those, coordinates, it goes to a particular point and returns back. And this is all about this drone. Apart from that, we are working on to make it completely autonomous by using LiDAR sensors, stereo camera, and Raspberry Pi, so that the LiDAR and the Raspberry Pi and the IMO sensors data can be used to make an on-flight a flight controller. So whenever there is an object around it, it can detect that object and then relay that information to the Pixoc, so that it can control the orientation and speed of the drone. So this is what we are making of it. And so that this drone can be deployed in GPS denied environments, like in basements or even in other planets, and in places where there is dense buildings. So this is all about this drone. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon. Myself Jay Sohan, along with my partner Umang Sharma. This is basically our first model is dynamic switching of renewable energy resources. Basically, dynamic switching means automatic switching of renewable resources. And renewable sources we have used here with this is wind source. Second, this is solar source. Third, this is battery source. And the fourth one is our load, which is AC source. Also, we had set the priority over here that the first priority will go to the wind source, and the second priority will go to the solar source, and the third priority goes to the battery source, and the fourth priority is to the load. In the case that if the wind source is not available, it will automatically switch out to the solar energy source. If this both solar and wind source is not available, it will directly switch off to the battery source. And in the case if these three sources are not available, it will cut off to switch off to the load source. Now the working is like that. Here's a display over here. The display is showing. Here's a display over there. It's currently showing that the source is solar one. And now because the threshold is triggered to the solar source, if we cut off the solar source, cut off. Now we have cut off the solar source. Now it will automatically switch to the battery according to the priority. And in the case if battery source is also not available, it will switch to the AC load. AC load source. This is the dynamic switching of our project. And the second one, second model is based on IoT-based smart parking system. Smart in the way that there is no human interference and no man work over here. Suppose a situation over here that the car is entering over here. There is a IR sensor throughout both the entrance and the exit. If the car will be enter over here, the sensor will sense that the car is moving from the here. So this will open and the car will be working on the here. Suppose I am driving the car. Now the car has parked to the number 3 parking area. So the sensor will sense that the parking 3 has engaged and will display over here. This is IoT based smart park system.
This is a video for
This is our working video actually.
the screen.
It is showing over the display that the parking this is engaged and this much is available.
Software is also this is a software.
It will display on the software. Okay, thank you.
our guidelines. The reason is, even though you might have something else in your lab, the reason is first they need to establish an idea lab as an idea lab. See, some of them simply say, I have a 3D printer in some other lab, that I will do it. No. Because we want you to first create an idea lab, then expand that to a larger. So you are the first time got the project this year. Please follow the guidelines what AICT has given. Because money is given to you for buying only those equipments, not anything else. That cannot be changed. If I change it, then it will become a lot of confusion. Okay? And if you want to grow beyond that, no problem for us. Okay? And for example, all those 104 who are graduated, 2 years, you please become a self-sufficient one. Then we are going to declare you as a institute idea lab. Okay? You are institute idea lab. It's like a certification. So that you are doing exceedingly well, and we wanted others to follow that kind of a labs. Okay? Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. The ma'am in the aisle seat. Yeah.
Sir, adding to our question, actually we have to appreciate that this particular initiative will strengthen the core engineering stream like mechanical, electrical, so on. But based on the demand from the student community, we see that lots of the scope for the computer science based thing. So the institution may feel that depositing 1 crore plus for a lab where the minimal usage of mechanical will be there rather than computer science. So,
Yeah, I understood your question. Let me give you, please sit down. Let me give you some numbers and some statistics to you, because you need to understand this. So your perception is not the final one, authority. Your perception is many engineering colleges are closing down core engineering. This is it is actually rubbish. I will tell you, more than 1 lakh students are registering even today in civil engineering. 1.5 lakh students are in mechanical engineering. 1.35 lakh students in electronics engineering. And 85,000 students in electrical engineering. But what is the problem? All of you should understand and spread that message. And also this is increasing from 21, 22, 10% in core engineering seats. Please don't have the impression that, oh, everything is computer science. I know computer science is 6.5 lakh students are there. 5 times more than that computer science related courses. Data science, artificial intelligence, cyber security, in variant forms. But what I am trying to tell you is there is no depth of core engineering, but problem is there. Most of the good quality students are only taking computer science related courses because of the placements and parental pressure and peer pressure. Okay, that is what you people have to change. Okay, you people have to tell, sir, for them there is nothing. See, please understand, we are actually want to popularize core engineering, and that is why we brought this. Yes, sir, so please let us continue to do that. Okay, we want to popularize core engineering, and remember, core engineering is here to stay. Core engineering with innovation and AI. That is why I have declared this time artificial intelligence year of AI is 2025. I think all of you have received the emails, messages, and you please integrate AI into your idea lab. I don't have any problem.
so that is what about my
Yeah, please do it.
All
But
software-
don't expect money for that, because artificial intelligence.
So whether we can scatter the money, that was the questions all about, sir.
Yeah, no, exactly. Even that question the lady in the front also asked from Symbiosis. You see, just because the numbers, see, many private engineering colleges, some of them prominent ones, have closed down because for them it's a business proposition. But I strongly believe that, that's a wrong business proposition. I think, watch out. Innovations cannot be happening only in computer science. And also, there is no way we can compete. That means smaller cities, smaller towns can compete in AI-related things, because kind of investments US, Chinese are done, mind-boggling. So where we can do is in core engineering productization. So recently we have announced the new fellowship for those students who are working in Idea Lab with hands-on while they are students. So now immediately once they get a placement, they leave. So we have created a what is called as productization fellowship. Next week we're going to send out a call. So 4 students will be paid salary of 37,500 rupees for full year. 4 people in a team, so that they can be in your incubation or AICT Idea Lab, develop their product, and if they could not complete but they have done a good progress by one year, we'll actually extend that for 2 years. So such scholarships we are creating a new one. And second, some of you would like to go to an industry. We will pay you 75,000 industry fellowship for teachers. Okay, it's going to be announced next week again. We have already approved it in our EC. This is a new fellowship for teachers to spend time in industry for longer period, 1 year. And we are asking industry to pay another 25,000. So 1 lakh. So that means young professor, assistant professors, it's an excellent time. You can go to industry and get this training, and you do whatever you want. Apart from the salary. That is left to the college and them. There is hardly any our commitment. We are actually asking them to do that, but finally, end of the day, it is private colleges. There is nothing very critically we can control them so much. But this 1 lakh itself is quite good for a young assistant professor per month. This is per month, please understand. So that he will have a future opportunities. So please popularize this among our young faculty.
We have also announced, I don't know how many of you are aware, but for promoting core engineering also we have announced fellowships. Up to 50,000 rupees. How many of you are aware of that? Yashasvi. No, for all. And Saraswati is for girls, for BBA, BCA institutions. So Yashasvi is a scholarship which we have announced for everyone who wants to take into core engineering. Everyone means on merit. We have only limited number of scholarships, but that's what we have done. We have received 30,000 applications for that till now.
Yeah, this gentleman in the middle, yeah, second row, please.
Thank you, sir, for giving this chance. Myself, Dr. Jason from GL Bajaj, Greater Noida. I took this mic not for question, not for suggestion, but there is one request. In 21, 22, 24, and 25, all the AICT labs have been supported by the AICT. But in 23, I think it is a self-financed, or institute is also self-financed. It's one request, kindly include us also in the category of 21, 22, 24, and 25. Thank you so much.
In this 321, those institutions are also included already. Those who have applied, we have considered them positively. But as I told you again, this is a one-time support only. Please never ever think this is going to be a perpetual. This is one time. By 2 years, you should become self-sufficient, generate money through this, And now we are expanding this activity to COEs now. Recently, we created 100 Juniper networks. COE, Juniper network has come forward through AICTE, 100 centers of excellence in networks they are creating, and about 47 drone labs from AVPL. Again, we are not giving them any money. They are putting their equipments there free of cost to you, to train, to do, attract students into drone technology and drone applications. Okay. So similarly, there are so many others are coming for COEs. We will encourage, and I also understand NSDC is also putting a lot of Center for Excellences in different areas in your colleges. That is also again a government initiative. So there are many opportunities. Please see that your institute, because some of you are technology people. You should also educate your admin and institution management to see that they embrace into this kind of a creation of Center for Excellence, Idea Lab, because where students get hands-on experience and experiential learning opportunities.
we have time for 3 queries more. Who has the mic now? Yeah, please, sir. After raising your query, please return the mic also.
Sir, I am Professor Janardhan from BVC College of Engineering, Rajahmundry, Andhra Pradesh. I would like to add on to that curriculum part because my son has studied in IIT Mandi, where I have seen at the first year level, Mandi is implementing a project-based lab. They will integrate data science student, triple E student and mechanical student and come out with an idea and make it into a model. So that please, when you are going for that model ACT lab at engineering curriculum, please integrate like that, and policies also made where madam has told no, we are denying them for computer science student. It cannot be denied. They can do at a first year level. Thank you very much. I just wanted to enlighten all of you. Many of our colleges who are having Idea Lab, I myself personally at least visited 7 of them. They have already integrated. This is a compulsory course for first year students for any streams. It is in your hands. Why are you always expect AICT to issue a guideline? So, but anyway, because you have all asked, we will issue a guideline. But please, this will be a model guideline only. You have a freedom to do what you want. 7 colleges have made mandatory 2-credit course to all, even they bring BBA, BCA, BMS, management students also into this program. Okay? And they made it mandatory to spend that number of hours required for the 2 credits. 1 credit is today is 30 hours of interaction, that is 60 hours of interaction. So please do that at all your colleges also. Go back, talk to your board of studies of every department and see that this is made as a compulsory, through your either or through your technical university or through anybody, you write to them and we will also write to them so that they will be forced to make these changes. Thank you.
One more thing I would like to clarify or inform to you. When this concept of Idea Lab came, it was discussed in detail. And one of the crux of that discussion was that we should not dictate to the students through curriculum that they are supposed to do this thing in this Idea Lab. This was the main thing. We should give to the freedom to the students, whatever they have in their mind. They can explore, they can experiment in that Idea Lab. That was the mandate of this Idea Lab. So that is the main reason we have not come out with any of the curriculum. But many colleges, because we are now become habitual unless until something comes from the AICT, we are not doing it. So we are coming out of it. But still I will request you, please give the space to the students, whatever damn thing, whether a computer science student do something in automobile or mechanical or civil engineering, please let him do. This is a place where he can explore his ideas, whatever he has in his mind. This was the concept of the AICT, this Idea Lab.
Yes, sir, just maximum 2 queries more. Yes, sir, please.
Good afternoon, sir. Myself, Dr. Satwinder Singh from Central University of Punjab. I have one query. Under the Section 8 company, which we have set up as an incubation center in our university, can those funds be taken as an industrial grant also? When we use the earning of the incubation center to be used as an industrial grant, can it be done in that way also?
Please understand, Section 8 company is not ours, created by the government of India. There are set rules. That's why I keep on telling you, whenever you deal with financial things, you involve your management. Okay, they are the right people to guide you. Okay, so if you want to use, can we use it? Yes, from our side, yes. But you need to follow the process, what is there at your institution. Informing your higher ups and taking permission, and I think it can be done. To my knowledge, because I have created at least 6 or 7 Section 8 companies, and I was also chairman and board of that Section 8 companies. Yes, it can be done. For example, IITs have created many Section 8 companies as the research parks, and there I was the chairman of the MOB, that committee. We have allowed to raise money, distribute the money, and many things, that can be done. But only thing is, it's a non-profit. The board members or chairman will not get anything. Okay? it is also generation of money is only for that activity. Okay, no honorarium also. Okay, so that is the kind of a rules. Please follow the rules of your institution. You have created a section company. Follow the guidelines of the section company. There is a chairman, there is a board of governors. So let them discuss, debate, and you put up your proposal to them. So you don't need to involve AICT in that. Let me make it very clear to you. It is your section 8 company of your college and your institution under the government rules. Follow the rules. That's all I'll say. Thank you.
The last query for this segment, please.
Hello. So this is Dr. Kene from Swedish College of Engineering, Pandharpur. I have one query regarding the equipments. Suppose I have one wooden lathe with me, recently purchased. Can my institute donate that wooden lathe to the Idea Lab, and I can buy something else?
Any donation you can accept.
And I can buy something else instead of that particular amount.
Oh, possibility. Yes, you write to us. But only thing is you have to fulfill the minimum equipment list what we have given.
Yes.
Okay. So if such a request is there, write to us specifically, take permission only to give an alternate equipment.
Yes.
Okay?
Thank you.
But you cannot eliminate any of these what we have given.
So we close this segment, sir. Another last question from chairman is allowed. Yeah. Mic यहाँ दे दीजिए please. आगे.
Good afternoon, sir. So actually we are a newly recruited AICT Idea Lab from Odisha. Sir, actually I wanted to know what do you mean by that bank mandate form? And you have also asked for a basic layout of that Idea Lab. So what exactly is that?
Hello. Actually, bank mandate form is nothing but the details of the bank account opened in the name of AICT Idea Lab. All that details will be there. It is a standard this one in order to transfer money from our side, and also similarly your management also need to transfer the money into the same account. For that purpose we are asking. So you can share only the bank. There are many details of that bank. Anyway, we are going to have an interaction once we transfer, once you get that sanction order.
He will handhold you for those new institutions to how to create this. He will handhold you. He will have a workshop online specifically for that. Okay?
And regarding the sanction letter?
Sanction letter we will send you the online.
So now no need to upload those bank mandate form in that bank details.
See, actually all the things what we have, I think you are not reading our emails correctly. We have communicating everything what need to be done. It has to be uploaded because we don't want a bank mandate form to be sent. Of course, original form need to be sent later stage also. But for immediate consumption at our end, in order to release the money, we want a mandate form to be uploaded. Yes, sir. It is the details. We account details only.
Yeah, thank you everyone for this segment. I request Chairman sir to please hold for a minute, sir. We have with us Professor P.V. Madhusudan Rao from IIT Delhi. I request you, sir, please come up on the dais, sir. Yeah. For the next segment, Dr. Jere and Professor Rao will be there.
Professor Madhusudan Rao was a former director of School of Planning and Architecture.
I would like to felicitate Professor Rao. I would request Chairman sir to
Today he is going to talk to you on design thinking and experiential. Sir, please come. Or you come here, sir. Please remove the chair.
Chairman sir, felicitating Professor Rao. Okay. Give him a sapling also. Thank you, Chairman sir. Thank you, Member Secretary sir. Yeah. Okay, as it is. Yeah, just give me 1 minute to introduce you formally. Slides, Sandeep, slides available हैं चेयरमैन वाइस चेयरमैन सर के? He doesn't have, sir.
That's okay.
That's okay. कोई बात नहीं, ठीक है, ठीक है. In this, the new Idea Lab sanction HEIs, you will have some very important thing in this segment. Please don't leave. In this segment of this grand occasion, we have with us Dr. Abhay Jere, Vice Chairman AICT, and Professor PVM Rao from IIT Delhi. Dr. Jere, Vice Chairman AICTE and Chief Innovation Officer of MIC, has been a driving force behind Smart India Hackathon, recognized as major opening innovation model, instrumental in conceptualizing the Atal Innovation Ranking Framework, commonly known as ARIA, established institutions innovation councils, IICs across numerous institutions, played a key role in developing the national innovation and startup policy for faculty and students, instrumental in designing the School Innovation Council program. These are just a few to name in this big list. I request Dr. Jere to please address the gathering on this occasion.
Thank you, Tanuji. So first, thanks for coming, and because of you, this Idea Lab Fest, which we are doing, is really very, very successful. So big round of applause, not for me, but for you. And coming and making these things successful, because it encourages us also, you know. Everyone is human being, so we also require a lot of encouragement. And when we see people like you doing a lot of things on what we are trying to do, many things, a lot of things what we are trying to do, and when you respond positively, वो है ना, ऐसा है ना, relationship में लड़की ने या लड़के ने थोड़ा सा हंस दिया तो अच्छा लगता है ना, so we are also on the other side, so आपने थोड़ा सा positively, when you respond to us, we also feel very, very bad. Having said this, I was going through large number of projects which were there in Idea Labs. And you might have also gone through, you might have visited other stalls also. How many of you have visited other stalls? Okay, so you people have visited other stalls. And how many of you, just tell me genuinely from your heart, feel that you saw similar projects across multiple booths? Majority, right? That was my observation also. And the question which we really need to ask is why we have so many Me Too kind of projects across many of these Idea Labs. Or even if you go to many of these innovation fests also, you see many times same projects are getting repeated. Why? And that is where I would like to come back to what Chairman Sir was saying. Are we not focusing enough on identifying our problems correctly? There are zillions of problems which need to be solved. And without focusing on those real life problems, that whether this entire Idea Lab thing which we have started with a mindset that we would like to give push to ideation, innovation in our educational institutions, are we really successful in that? You agree with me or no? So the question is, it's easy to say कि कोई कुछ नहीं कर रहा है. But what we have to ask ourselves is that how we can do things differently. So I just want to ask, and let's have a dialogue here rather than a monologue. नहीं तो सो जाएंगे, अभी खाना भी खा लिया है. Okay? कि how many of you actually do genuine idea competitions in your institutions? So if so many institutions are doing genuine idea competitions in your institutions, then what happens to those idea competitions? Why they are not getting reflected in the projects or in the products, what we see while we are demoing? We need to ask these kind of questions. I just want to know that how many are from government institutions here? Okay. How many are from private? Majority, right? Now everyone will agree with me that in private institutions where we always have constraints for funding, even in government we have constraints for funding. It's not that government institution mein funding bahut hai. But in private organizations, there are lots of constraints for funding because we have to actually manage everything within the limited resources which we have. Now, within our institutions, are we trying to solve our own problems by challenging our students to come up with our own solutions for the problems of our own institute or our own, what we can say, vicinity? How many of you do that? Can you raise your hand? For example, just one example. How many of you have challenged your students to say, for example, my electricity bill is this much, and now I would like to reduce my electricity bill by 20%. Or my water management system is this, and the efficiency of current efficiency is this, and I would like to increase the efficiency by 30%. Or my waste management system currently is not so efficient. I would like to actually make it efficient. How many of you actually put out or push your students to do that? Very few. Right? How many of because our strength is our students, right? You all believe, right? You must be having, each institute must be having more than 1,000 plus young minds. Minimum 1,000 plus young minds. So the question we really need to ask is that, are we using these 1,000 plus young minds for betterment of our own institution? How many of your students work for your betterment of your own institution? Right? No. Very few. And if they are not going to work for the real problems which need to be solved, then you will see a lot of these kind of Me Too projects which are coming out. वो बायोनिक आर्म वाला प्रोजेक्ट कितने लोगों ने बनाया यहाँ? I was seeing almost in every booth, right? और मैं 10 साल से देख रहा हूँ, वही बायोनिक आर्म होता है. पहले शायद वो 3D प्रिंटेड नहीं होता होगा, अभी 3D प्रिंटेड. Drone projects. Very, very Me Too kind of projects. So the question is, are we pushing our students to think really innovatively and solve the problems which need to be solved? You agree with me or not? Huh? And you are the coordinators. So, do you think that we should come up with some kind of a ready reckoner kind of a program where we actually give you some timelines कि अभी idea competitions करो, अभी यहाँ जाओ. For example, how many of you have, let's say, very interdisciplinary other institutions associated with you, like medical colleges, dental colleges, like architecture colleges? Now, have you looked at Stanford Biodesign program? How many of you are aware of Stanford Biodesign program? It was a very simple program between IIT Delhi and AIIMS. What IIT Delhi students did, they just went to AIIMS and they were sitting there for 2, 3 days, 5 days, observing what were the problems there. You should you should just go ahead and check Stanford Biodesign, India Stanford Biodesign program. Okay? And what they did was that they did identify the list of problems which AIIMS, they could feel in AIIMS or they could see in AIIMS. And that has actually resulted 30 different real life projects or products which have gone into market. Simple products which have gone into market. You have your own institutions around you. You will have science colleges, commerce colleges, dental colleges, medical colleges, engineering colleges. How are we cross-talking? Because innovation will happen at the interface of 2 or 3 different disciplines. Rao sir will talk about it. If you will not collaborate, then you will really not get any great ideas which really have a niche which you can take it forward. Otherwise, it will be all Me Too kind of a projects which will come. And that will not give you a great kind of a what we can say, a push or an advantage while you are in market. That's one aspect. Second aspect, which I really realized while I was going through large number of these projects, and I was just cursorily looking at things. I was not going to each and every booth very critically. I was having a cursory look. The second most important problem which I felt was the design of the projects was really very terrible. The products which were shown. You agree with me or not? For example, if I am on the other side of the table and you are in my place, okay, and I try to come with the project which you have done, and I try to sell you कि बाबा मैं ये करने वाला हूं, उसके लिए मेरे को पैसा दे दो, buy this project from. How many of you will put your hand in your pocket and pay me? So these are some very basic fundamental considerations which we really need to give while we are looking at some of the projects. That if someone else comes to me with this idea, whether I will really appreciate it or not. You are getting what I am trying to say? Or whether I will pay for it or not. Because at the end of the day, you can do projects. You can also say that we are starting a startup. We are incubating a startup. But that startup will not go anywhere until you have good buyers unless until you generate good revenue out of it. Right? But startup and revenue generation is step 3 or step 4. The first step is having a good idea and creating a product which will solve that problem, for that idea or for the problem which we are trying to solve. So it is a continuous journey. It's a continuous pipeline. Step 1 is problem identification. Step 2 is visualizing a product which can actually solve that problem. It can be a product, it can be a service, it can be a technology, anything. Then prototyping of that. Then actually further expanding on it, making it finished good, taking it to field. You know all those TRL levels which are there. But if you really look at the projects, someone was showing a humanoid. Okay? Now China is coming up with an army of humanoids. You see the quality and where we are. Means, to be very honest with you, don't look at me from what I am going to say. There were 2 college kids, school kids, which were there. How many of you have seen those school projects? They were more applicable and better than some of our college. You agree with me or not? How many of you genuinely agree? Just raise your hand. That school projects were better than college projects. Right? So, even there is also scope for improvement there. But the reason we have to look into these projects, one is idea part. Idea is very good sometimes. But the product which we conceptualize, the design of the product has to be very, very important. And what I realized that enough thought is not going on that aspect. So I will request all of you to have maybe one designer associated, product engineering person, product designer, associated with your idea lab, so that you can actually interact with them. You can take suggestions from them. Because we all agree that we want our product to be cute, right? चाइना से प्रोजेक्ट्स आते हैं, देखते हो ना? हाँ? कितने प्रोडक्ट्स आते हैं, कितने क्यूट होते हैं? हाँ? चलेंगे नहीं चलेंगे अलग बात है. Whether they will work or they will not work is a different story. But the look and feel, the miniaturization aspect, the material aspect, the ergonomical aspect. Very good. You agree with me or not? Are we giving those considerations while we are designing our projects? Maybe no. And that is very, very important now. This is the second important thing which I would really like to actually convey here. The third important thing, which I touched upon when I was talking about the school projects, is that now don't work on Me Too kind of an ideas. If someone comes to you with very, very Me Too kind of an idea, start giving at least some kind of a pushback. कि क्यों? नया क्या कर रहे हो? We really need to ask this question very continuously. इसमें नया क्या है? How many of you go ahead and ask that question when somebody, कि नया क्या है इसमें? That question is itself very, very important. आप सबने 3 Idiots देखा होगा ना? हाँ? देखा है ना? 3 Idiots? हमको कौन पसंद है? रैंचो. बराबर है कि नहीं? बट हम सब कौन है? So we have to get out of that league, na? We cannot continue to be chaturs. और वो भी सब वो चतुर तो अच्छा चतुर था ना, हाँ? At least he was a top graded चतुर. हम कौन से वाले ग्रेड में हैं चतुर? So what I want to convey here is that we should stop clapping for not so good ideas. Fail early, fail fast. Okay? It's okay that some of the ideas are not that great. What we have to convey our youngsters is that move on. If the idea is not good, okay, you have learned, now move on. Now let's work on a better problem. Now let's work on a bigger problem. You are getting what I am trying to say? I know you are just 2 years old in Idea Labs. It was just started a couple of years back, right? I understand that. You might have spent about 6 months, 8 months, year in just establishing that lab. I also understand that. I also understand that you might have initial constraints getting the lab running, up and running. I completely understand. जो हो गया है इसके ऊपर मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूं. But now, when we are moving forward, let's try to actually solve bigger challenges, bigger problems. And that's where we want you to actually start thinking bigger. सोचने के लिए तो किसी ने रोका नहीं है ना, बड़ा सोच तो सकते हैं ना बड़ा. So when we can start doing that we really need to ask. Because unless you people, I can tell you, all these people which are talking about Viksit Bharat, making India dream or developed country by 2047, believe me, my dear friends, it is only and only it will happen if we can generate good ideas from our higher educational institutions. It is otherwise not going to happen. Because for that to happen, we have to emerge as knowledge-based economy. You have heard this word, right? Knowledge-based economy. How many of you have heard this word knowledge-based economy? Do you know what is knowledge-based economy? What is knowledge-based economy? Can anyone? Yep. Okay, let's go back. I will go take a step back before getting into knowledge. Can anyone help me define in a very, very easy way what is difference between research and innovation? And what is innovation? I have said this in many of my talks. Okay.
Research is scientific, where you put money to do the research. Innovation is your idea which gives you money.
Yes, to some extent you are near. Okay, yeah, because due to paucity of time, I will just go ahead and cut short few of the things. Is that the definition which I follow? This is what I follow. You need not follow that. And it's my understanding. It may not be, maybe wrong, maybe incorrect, but this is what I believe. Research is conversion of wealth into new knowledge. Okay? Wealth means what? You invest time, you invest resources, okay? You think about it. It's all wealth, right? You do experiments. You identify a problem, you spend time, energy, resources, and those kind of things. And what you generate is new knowledge. Okay? It could be paper, it could be patent, it could be technology, right? So for me, research is conversion of wealth into new knowledge. And what is innovation? Conversion of that new knowledge into wealth again. That's for me innovation. So it's a circle. Research to wealth to new knowledge to wealth. So when we are talking about this, there comes this knowledge-based economy. Knowledge-based economy means what? That when you are converting this knowledge into wealth again, and the economy which is based on that is called as knowledge-based economy. And how that will happen? It will only happen when you are generating large number of ideas, converting those ideas into products, and products are getting sold into market and create a wealth for you, for your institution, and for your country. This is knowledge-based economy. So we have to generate ideas, not just for India, but for the world. And if you have to do that, we cannot go with this Me Too kind of projects. There has to be a USP in every project which we are working. There has to be a real differentiator on every project or in every project where we are working. And for that Vikasit Bharat to actually happen by 2047, where we are thinking about, our economy size has to be somewhere between $15 trillion to $20 trillion. Currently, we are $4 trillion. We have the standard target of $5 trillion, and we are actually moving towards that. But if you have to become $15 trillion or $20 trillion, then we have to have large number of ideas. We have to have fountain of ideas. And those ideas are going to come only from these institutions. It is not going to come from anywhere else. And steps like Idea Labs is to push you in that direction. Steps like IICs is to push you in that direction. But that to happen, you have to ask कि मैं सही में नया क्या कर रहा हूं? I see a lot of changes in institutions, because if you ask about 5 years back that what is your success rate to an institution, and please agree or disagree with me, बराबर है ना? 5 साल पहले अगर हम पूछते कि आपका सक्सेस क्या है, तो मेजॉरिटी जवाब क्या आता? 100% placement, 100% placement, and this person got that kind of package. बराबर है ना? Even currently also some of those things are there. But apart from that, now you are talking about that we are incubating so many startups, right? We have filed so many patents. You have started talking about it. So there is a positive change, which we see, which we have, which we feel when we visit institutions. Because we visit large number of institutions. We feel that. But whether that is enough now, we have now, okay, been there, done that, seen that. But now that hockey stick effect has to come. Means that exponential growth has to happen. And if we have to have that exponential growth, then we have to work on real good problems or challenges which are really need to be solved. We have to come up with cute products, good technologies. And we hope that when we will meet next year for this Idea Fest, we will have far better projects to show. You agree with me? You promise me on this? Huh? Still others are not convinced? See? The kind of, that we will do something which we will all be proud of. You agree with me or not? 10% of the people are just saying yes. Because others are still not convinced. You are Idea Lab coordinators, right? Huh? No, forget about improvement part of it. But the people who are in charge of innovation, they are themselves not saying it with that kind of a enthusiasm that we will come up with something new. I hope I can talk about large number of our schemes and so on and so forth. That's okay. You always get those notifications, I believe. We will certainly have those actually working with you. But for me, the outcome of the investments, kind of investments we are making, the kind of is far more important. And I hope that you will support us, you will make our journey successful, and we are together here. If I fail, you fail. If you fail, I fail. Or we fail. So we have to hold each other hand, you know. So that was the reason we were having that kind of a discussion कि और क्या कर सकते हैं, कुछ ट्विक कर सकते हैं क्या, थोड़ा कुछ मॉनिटरिंग सिस्टम अच्छा कर सकते हैं क्या, कुछ प्रोग्राम्स नए ला सकते हैं क्या. That was what was our intention when we actually started getting into this discussion. But still, having said all these things, I really wish to thank all of you for coming all the way here, showcasing the projects. Some projects were really good. Large number of projects were me too. Some projects were terrible. But let's hope that we will change the percentage of these three categories next year. Next year we will have many more projects with wow factor. Huh? You remember this word, wow factor. So we want each and every institute at least should show one project which has wow factor. And then we will genuinely feel that the kind of work our entire team is doing, our member secretary, a team before that, you know, he has worked a lot, our member secretary, in pushing this entire initiative forward. Neeraj Saxena, who was the first person who worked with along member secretary to actually ensure that this first 114 labs can actually go ahead and means allocated, they could be given to right institutions. Okay. Then Garima, who is again our director, she also worked. Now Siddhalinga Swami is working on it. Okay. So we have real good people, passionate people who are working. Please be in touch with them, give their suggestions, give your suggestions, give your comment, so that we make this entire initiative successful. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. Indeed, it was very useful for all of you. with the kind of support, conviction AICT is handholding you, I am sure you all will be proud one day with your AICT Idea Lab. Continuing further, Professor P.V. Madhusudan Rao is a professor in Department of Mechanical Engineering and Department of Design at IIT Delhi. He obtained his PhD from IIT Kanpur. He was a guest researcher to US Government's National Institute of Standards and Technology, visiting scientist to Massachusetts Institute of Technology and visiting faculty to Stanford University. His current teaching and research interests include product design and manufacturing with a special emphasis on design of medical and assistive devices. As a coordinator of IIT Delhi Design Innovation Center, DIC, he is also responsible for initiating and driving multiple programs in design, innovation, and entrepreneurship. He has several patents and design registrations to his credit, many of which have been commercialized. He also serves as a part-time director and scientific advisor to many startups and incubators. How useful his talk would be, you can very well understand from this brief. I now request Professor Rao to enlighten the audience on the occasion of the Tech Fest of AICT. Sir, please. Sandeep slides हैं there. Right, sir. You want a pointer? Sandeep, pointer मिल सकता है या और you can say pointer मिल जाए? आ रहा कोई देने? पॉइंटर मिल सकता है ना? नहीं है? They don't have to operate it. You can just say next that somebody will operate it from that.
Okay. I put too many clicks. That's okay. Okay. Good afternoon, and thanks for this opportunity. And I think we heard from AICT also what are their expectations from the Idea Lab. And I think most of you are doing great job. So I think I have put my title as something like Idea to Venture with a purpose that whenever you start any tinkering activity in any school or university, usually there are 3 phases. So first phase is called as where student becomes a maker. They start making, building things, etc. The second phase we call as more of an innovator, and a third phase is an entrepreneur. So good thing is all of you have succeeded in converting your students as a maker. I don't think there is anybody who has failed in that particular aspect, because all the things which are displayed have been made by students. So in other words, students are able to make things, which is the very first step in the tinkering aspect. So the next stage is entrepreneur. You can also see some of that in the products which are displayed. Some of you have looked at innovation as a second phase. We can see glimpses of innovation in the products which are displayed. And maybe there are already some of them are on their path to become entrepreneurs. So if you really look at the journey, you have started the journey, you have succeeded the phase 1, and you are on path for phase 2 and phase 3. So let's look at what can be done, what more can be done as we go along, so that you as well as your students have a very enriching experience of being a part of the Idea Lab. And finally, some of the things which are born at Idea Lab will finally reach industry, society, and people. I think that was the idea of this one. And so if you really look at a journey of an entrepreneur, so there are, usually it starts as an idea to venture, and you also see a lot of what we call as the valleys of death. Valleys of death means that when I take my idea to market, I see that I'm able to do a proof of concept prototype, but after that the project or the students have left or this particular idea cease to exist, and then there are more. So many of them will not probably have a complete journey from idea to market. Lot of them will die. And this is very true globally. In other words, if I start with about 100 ideas, there may be only a 2% which will succeed in the best ecosystem. But that's okay. In the sense, some of them will go to a proof of concept, some of them will cross another valley of death and become functional prototype. We saw a lot of functional prototypes which are working here. But the next stage is to make a minimum viable product, which we call as an MVP. A minimum viable product is something where, let's say, I make about 50 of this and give it to users who will come back after a month or 2 months and say how good is your product. Right now what happens is when you guide students make a prototype, you probably take a feedback. That feedback is only for a few minutes when the end user would do, but best feedback comes when you make number of copies of this particular product and give it to people and say, hey, try it for a month and let me know how good or bad is my product. And I think that requires another level of detailing which needs to be done in a product to do that. Sometimes when we do proof of concept prototype, you see that it's not packaged well. But I think when you give it to the users should be able to carry, use, and work in all the environments. Then more considerations come in your product development or building a new product. And of course, the last valley of death is more about how do you actually make it market ready. Making a 50 prototypes or 20 prototypes and giving it to users to try and refine the product is one, but how do I actually make it something which can be mass produced or which can reach requires another level of consideration. But I think your journey has started. We see that, as I said, it's a funnel. You start with large number of on the left, some of them will reach. So if you think that there are a lot of things which are not happening, you don't have to be dejected. Because one of the best ecosystems which people generally say is the Silicon Valley, and there the success rate of ideas reaching to market is only 2%. So if you're able to do even 2%, you are very good. That means let's say our idea lab started with 100 ideas and one product has reached a market is a very good success. And I think, but the idea is that we should do that rather than stopping it at an in-between. Go back to previous one. Previous slide.
प्रीवियस स्लाइड मतलब पिछली स्लाइड, इससे पहले वाली. हाँ.
So one of the things which, some of the points which came up as a discussion, and I was also listening to some of your questions, that whenever idea to concept or idea to a market, if we do it slightly differently, you'll get a lot of value, and I basically wanted to do that. If you see this particular idea to venture, you also see that there is a head and there is a tail, which sometimes we don't notice. What is the head aspect? Head aspect is, if I have an idea, how was this idea came to me? What is the need this idea is trying to address? We don't give enough importance to that particular aspect. I think it's a time when you train your students to also spend considerable time on looking at the problem before you attempt the solution. I think I'll come back to that little more in detail, how to do that. It's not very difficult, but I think only thing is, since we are not doing, as it was said, we are taking somebody's another product and we are trying to rebuild the same product, is because you have not given enough thought to what is the need it is trying to address, how the problem actually originated. So that's a head aspect of it. Tail aspect is also very important. Lot of products which actually become market ready, not all of them also make a successful product. understanding beyond market is also important. Why tail is important is, if I know what is head and tail, my journey from idea to the venture will be very different. For example, if I have 3 options to choose in a product, if I know the entire journey, which option to choose becomes very clear if I have a complete picture in mind when we try to do. Suppose if I just have to build a product to demonstrate to someone, you can do it in some manner. But if you have to say that this product has to be used for, let's say, 3 years in various climatic conditions, your choices become a very different. So the idea is to keep that longer journey in mind when you actually build a product, so that the success rates can be very high. The next slide. And please also remember that we assume that this journey from idea to market is a very linear process. No. And the process is highly non-linear. You do a lot of back and forth before you succeed to this particular aspect. In other words, each of the cases of going back is a failure, and the best aspect is, in innovation, you have to mandatorily fail, but fail fast. The faster you fail, the better and the faster you are moving towards the market. In fact, even when we sit for some of the startups, evaluating, etc., some of the people who want to invest also look at additional qualification to give the funds. They say, unless you have failed 3 or 4 times, you are not likely to succeed. So they look at, unless you have failed a few times, I will not invest in you. So that means failure becomes a qualification, particularly when you are trying to do. Generally, why this is important is, in our traditional, academic system, we give too much importance to a success. When a student actually when a teacher gives a problem, the student who comes up with the first right answer is the most bright student. But that's not true with innovation. If you actually start doing the journey, you will have to fail. And every failure is basically gives me a wealth of information to try out my next best attempt. And I think even when we look at any of the products which we are using in our activities of daily living, the version 1 of the product never made it to a market. It would have gone to multiple versions, which may be not transparent to you, but I think the one which we see in our hands is probably a 10th version or a 8th version or a 20th version of a product. So please keep in mind this non-linearity and do as many iterations as possible as we move on. Next. And in order to do that journey, the people also looked at, if I want to go from next level, from innovator to entrepreneur, I also need a lot of qualities in a person who has to do. And these qualities are very varied. And sometimes it so happens that there is one student or 2 students or 2 students and a faculty who are trying to take an innovation ahead are stuck because not all the qualities or all the skills and knowledge which is required is not available. Then what is the solution is given at the bottom. You need to have more people, or your team has to expand to have all the skills and knowledge which is required. Like Abhay mentioned about Stanford India Biodesign program, which is their one of the success. It's basically a program for medical device design. I think the uniqueness of that particular program is every new medical device has to be done by a team of 4 people. Not 3, not 5. Now, why 4? One of them has to be a scientist or an engineer. Second person has to be a doctor. Third person has to be a designer. Fourth person is somebody who knows business aspects. When these 4 members come, you are addressing all the aspects which are required for innovation to succeed. and the chances that your products may succeed is higher. Now, this will also happen. Right now, when we look at the products which are all displayed, there is a lot of science, engineering and technology in action. But the moment you want to take it to market, you also need people even from social sciences. Like some of our early products failed because we did not understand what is called social stigma. And I think we went to a sociologist in our college and asked, why is this? Then this particular professor gave large input in order to understand us to a sociological aspects of a product. And our next version was a more of a success, overcoming these social stigma, etc. So somewhere you also, as the products move, it becomes very interdisciplinary. And interdisciplinary in the sense that you may need people from other backgrounds which you may have to induct or collaborate and do that. And this can come as a partner or a collaborator or additional team members, or sometimes we call as a co-founder, which is there. And this aspect is the single most reason in India why innovations fail. People have analyzed that innovation fails because team was not complete. Team had very good skill set in certain directions, but innovation to succeed requires multiple skill set. Not all of that was not available in this particular product. So it may be a good in case, I know most of you may be coming from engineering colleges, but if you have your college or a university has other branches, please involve them. There is a value in involving all the branches in the innovation process. And most of our initial products failed because we did not understand what is industrial design. Industrial design is something where, you know, people look at the product more from the user point of view, usability point of view, how easy to use the product, how to make product very aspirational for users. Sometimes these are not taught science and engineering, but as you go, you can actually bring them, these aspects into one of the aspects. So, make a journey. I think all of us have made a journey as a maker, and I think somewhere we'll probably end up with at least few successes during our lifetime. I think that's the goal. Next. Okay, this is one of the most important aspect. When we say idea lab, often idea more refers to more of a solution, often. But I think many times people say, should I start with a problem or should I start with something where already solution exists and I just start building a solution? Now it's very well researched that if you really want to be very different, I think something was mentioned that I don't want to copy others' ideas, I want to come up with my original ideas, then it's actually better to start with a problem and not with a solution. Even if you have an idea for a solution, it would be good to go back and look at what is the problem it is trying to solve and do some research on the problem. And that's a very, very, I would say, single most important thing as you go a little bit more from maker to an innovator. And also, what happens is when you do a research on a problem, not on the solution, you get few additional advantages. First thing is, you will end up defining the problem very clearly. Usually the problems are defined very vaguely, and I think that is also a problem for an innovation. Second is, you know that the problem which I am trying to solve is a real need. It's not my imagination that such a problem exists, is a second important thing. And chances of arriving at successful solution increases if you do more research. And the number of times you fail also reduces if you do more time on a research before to a problem. Next slide. I think this is an important slide. Once people asked Professor Albert Einstein, about a problem solving. He said, if I have 1 hour time, I'll spend 55 minutes thinking about the problem and only 5 minutes about the solution. And what we do is the reverse. We say we start with a solution. We don't give enough importance to a problem. But I think we start with a solution and then probably either don't spend any time on problem or a very little kind of a thing. Why I'm saying is, I'll give an example. Very recently we were discussing some time back about a problem which is faced by the rural areas. There is a lot of milk which is produced in the rural areas gets wasted because the place where the milk is produced and the cities where the milk is consumed, there is a distance. And because of this particular distance, there is a lot of milk which gets wasted. So we said, why don't people come up with a solution? Please take this as a problem and let people come up with a solution. Now, very interesting things happens where various disciplines come. Mechanical engineering students took this particular problem and said, let's make it chiller so that this can be stored for a longer hours. That means a chiller can reduce the wastage to a milk. Let's build a chiller to do that. The chemical engineer said, is it possible to convert milk into powder quickly? Because milk powder has larger shelf life than the milk itself. Very different problems, very different solutions, but the problem is same. We also had students who were in maths and computing who said, can we have faster transportation methods between village and city so that the time which milk has to travel from rural areas to city can be reduced. All of them are a solution, but which one will succeed, we don't know. But if I start with a solution, I don't have opportunity to explore other solutions. I'm stuck with one solution, whether it's a right or wrong. After some time, it becomes a problem and I have to give it up. If I have a multiple solution, I can analyze them, which has a better possibility of a success, and choose one. Other thing which you see is that this approach is highly interdisciplinary. It's not a brand specific this thing. That means it also helps people to think in very different directions to do that. And that is a crux of an innovation. And we have seen that this takes more time. Doing a research on a problem takes more time. But when you analyze the world's best successful solution, most of them have gone through that research on the problem. And that is where the new solutions come, where you don't have to pick an existing product and make. I say, this particular solution came through my ideation or my process of researching on a problem and coming up with a solution. I think that's the whole idea of that. Next. So when we say do some research on problem, without thinking about a solution, just taking a problem and let's say looking at various aspects of that. For example, I want to see how big is the problem, how big is the market for this particular problem, and what are the reasons for this problem to exist. Suppose let's say somebody says air pollution is a problem in the city. I would also like to know what are the reasons for air pollution before just starting a solution on air pollution. If I know that there are 7 reasons, out of these 7 reasons, 3 are very prominent reasons, maybe that will give me a different direction of a solution for me to attempt kind of a thing. So researching on a problem is usually new in our academics, but it's a very integral part of an innovation. And it also kind of defines the problem in a much better way. I'll just go to the next slide probably and I can. Suppose let's say if I take a problem as, next, let's say I want to take a problem of addressing the road accidents and maybe the deaths and damage which happens because of this. This I can take it as a problem. This problem becomes too broad. When I actually carry out a lot of research, then this problem actually can be split into, next one, into three different aspects. Should I actually find a solution to prevent the accidents? Then one direction of solution direction goes in a very different. Second one says, I can't prevent the accidents. Can I reduce the probability of accident happening by certain methods? My solution goes into second direction. Third one, somebody can say, I don't want to even look at why accidents happen and how many. Can I just look at what can be done to protect people from the accidents? Or let's say, look at more on the protection measures from the harmful effects of accident. Could be another. These are three different directions of a solution. Which direction of solution which I should attempt depends on what your research says. Your research will give you enough data and directions to move in that particular direction. So your problem which started with very broad, addressing road accidents, now becomes more crisper. And I can choose one of those, one of the three, and say now I'll find a solution. So far we have not looked at a solution, we are only researching on the problem aspects. I think that if you can bring a little bit in your idea lab aspects, you will clearly see that next year your projects are very different and probably it has a very different type of a flavor. A little time spending on the researching on the problem. Next. Yeah, how do you get this type of answers to these questions is, there are a lot of methods which people have said. If I'm actually trying to solve a problem, let's say a traffic related deaths or this thing, or why traffic violations happen, etc. Is it possible for me to spend some time or send even students to spend some time just observing things at the traffic intersection and being immersing in the place where the problems occur would be very different. I think it was also said that if you want to solve a medical device or a medical innovation, can the people actually spend enough time in the hospital, maybe a few weeks, just looking at what doctor is doing, what nurse is doing, what the patient is undergoing, where are the things which are very abnormal, which doesn't look normal, can I collect that information? From those things which are not normal, can I come up with a problem? So this immersion into a problem environment becomes a very, very important. And that's what is called as immerse and observe. Similarly, I think I also saw, it was also said that people have built the same product, many groups have built the same product. Now, it may be good if I'm building the same product, look at the existing products and study a little bit what are the problems with the existing product. Why are they not making it to people or market? What is that one or two things which is preventing from being successful? Can I build the same product but with a twist to it where this limitation which my competitor's product has can be removed? So even if you're emulating or copying somebody's products, it's not bad, but only thing is bring an improvement which actually the competitors, the disadvantage of a competitor's product can be converted into a success of your product. At least doing that research itself will improve your product to a large. Just doing the same thing may not be a good idea because you will also fall into the same valleys of death which your competitor fell into. It's very clear. Unless I look at what are the pain points and how do I address those pain points is a very important. And these days you have a lot of information which is available. For example, role play. Role play means you go through you actually put yourselves in the shoes of a end user and feel the problem which others go through. I'll give an example. Very recently, we did a project where we were asked to improve the patient experience in a public hospital. All of you have seen the government hospital, and the patient experience is not very pleasant, and there are too many problems. So since the students were doing, And we were working with a department which is more into ophthalmology. That means where you have eye-related specialization. We asked 4 students who are doing the problem, go and your eyesight checked in this particular hospital. Now the moment you do that, you yourself become the end user, and you feel all the pain which a normal patient would feel, and that becomes a very wealth of information. When I sit for solution, all those my pains come, and I know that the solution which I am going to pick has to address all those. If I just build something which is just a working product without removing those pain points, that's not innovation. That's just still a maker level. But I think unless I remove them, I don't graduate to be an innovator. So people came up and said, oh, it's a very horrible experience, worst experience of my life to get eyesight checked in this particular hospital. There was no registration counter was not open in time, and then we were sent to a place, we went to a wrong room, and then we realized that we are in the wrong room after 2 hours, and then went to the right place. So all these are pain points in a patient's experience, and each of them requires a solution. So that's also an important, in some cases, it cannot be done in all the cases as a role play. One of the very successful products which came through role play is a solar lantern. Somebody who wanted to sell solar lantern to people, particularly the vegetable vendors in Bangalore. In city like Bangalore, people go for vegetable shopping even during night hours, and the vendors need to have some kind of, earlier they used to use oil and gas based, then they wanted to have a solar lanterns. So the person who was asked to design a solar lantern was asked to sell a vegetable for 2 weeks. So she took a role of the vegetable vendor. First day when she went, nobody would talk to her. They thought, oh, there is some person who is an external person here. We don't know why she is here. Next day she changed her attire a little bit. And after like 3 days, all of them became friends. And after 1 week, they started opening all their problems. So you need to sometimes go into that kind of a depth to understand the user's pain points. And once you get that wealth of information, then your innovation is very likely to succeed. So that's what when we say spend enough time on the researching on the problem also. Next slide. And then once we have a problem, we generally say, let's find a solution to this problem is not a correct statement. The correct statement is this. Often we are all trained in our schools and colleges that if there is a problem, there is one correct answer to that problem. And our problems are also designed such that there is only one correct answer. And whoever gives, whichever student gives that correct answer is the brightest student. But in innovation, you don't have one single correct solution. There are multiple correct solutions. It also depends on how you take these solutions to people and society. It can be very different. So usually we say, once I have a problem defined, let's write down as many solutions possible for this problem, list all of them without leaving, and then keep eliminating the solutions based on the filters. Let's say I have 20 solutions. 5 solutions are going to be extremely expensive, which people are not going to afford. Let's leave those 5. Let's look at other 15. Okay. In 15 of the other solution, I'll bring other filters. There is based on my research on a problem, 3 are not likely to be accepted by the people. Now that I know who these people are, so I may eliminate some of them. So you filter out, and when some of them which actually go through all the filters are likely to be. So that means there is a systematic process for product development and innovation. If you follow, and good thing is the internet and the MOOCs there is a tons of literature which is available. There is no additional books or knowledge which is required to do. And once I have a multiple solution, then again I'll apply multiple filters. Next slide. Next. Put all of them. Yeah. So then I can say, if I have 20 solution, I can apply and keep eliminating some of them and see which one actually goes through all the filters. And the one which is likely to go through all the filters probably is the one which I am likely to select next. So usually the filters come in three major categories. One, is it desirable by the users? Is it feasible technically? And is it financially viable? There are many cases where products have been made, idea is wonderful, solution came up very well, but it did not make a business sense. If I want to go to an entrepreneurial level, then somewhere I need to do. Now what happens is if I don't bring filters, I can build, it can go to 3 levels of innovation, but when it comes to 4th, you have to change your solution. That means you're actually redoing. Next. So that's what we call as a sweet spot where your solution should lie, which is desirable. Next. Yeah. And as I said, early prototyping is very important, and you have to fail, your early prototypes will fail, but they'll refine, and then the one which will succeed. When I built my first product with students, it is like the 10th version of a product which made it to market. And I think it took almost like a year or more of iteration, but good thing is we could sell about 150,000 units of that and made enough money from these products. But those 10 iterations, 8 iterations were must. Without that, we could not. Good thing which happens is once you go through those iterations, your subsequent products will require less iterations, because now you understand the process of innovation. Next. Okay, I think those are some of the points I thought for you to, now that all of you have made your students as successful makers, let's take it to the next level of innovator and possibly entrepreneur. And maybe when we have similar meeting from 2 years, you can say that, oh, these 4 ideas went to Shark Tank. You know, I think ultimately that's the idea we should have. Okay, any questions if you have? I don't know, depending on the time, I am available.
फिर वहाँ थोड़ा बहुत वहाँ चलेगा बाहर क्या चलेगा ट्रैक कर दो कुछ है नहीं पोडियम पे जाना है पोडियम पे डालना
So it must have been immersing with all of you. Thank you, sir, for your inspiring words and giving everyone. Yes, I'm sure institutions and young innovators would have imbibed the learnings provided by both the pioneers in the innovation arena for establishing Idea Lab in an effective manner and with optimum utilization of funds. Thank you so much, sir. Let's give him a very big round of applause. The next segment, we'll have outside. You have a query? Sir will take one-on-one. They have one query. Quick, you can have it. He has to go for lunch. He hasn't had it till now. There only? Here we can take? Yeah, sure, take it. You can have question. Mike has to be.
I have.
Achha, you can come a little forward and say loud, maybe.
Yeah, please.
खोल खोल जूम खोल कल ना कल भी तो तुम अभी तो राम सर के घर जाओगे ना नहीं मैं घर जाऊँगा कल क्राउन प्लाजा में दूसरा में
Yeah, sure. I think filing a patent is the first step in commercialization, which should be done. If you don't do, then the obstacles would be even more. But you know, every patent which is filed may not bring the enough value, or it may not have enough value to be a commercial product. Just to give any institute or any R&D organization, it's again a small percentage of patents which fetch money or royalty for you, but you actually file very large number of them. So there is also a filtration which happens to that. But only this thing is, once I have, let's say, a patent, then going through the process of making a venture or transferring this as a technology to another company goes through the same process of innovation. And if sometimes patent may be very good, but my process is not correct, still there could be a failure.
तो वहाँ किसको छोड़ देंगे वहाँ कौन मैंने करते हैं बोलते सर मैं ऐसे मुझे तो मुश्किल वही मगर लगा लूँ थोड़ा मुझे दाल चावल खानी हो जाता पता नहीं जो सबकी क्या था ग्रेवी सब्जी
And I think good thing is I think we do have a program Kapila which is on that. So under that, educational institutes can file the patent for only 20% of the actual fees, which is one good thing.
Any more query? Okay. This was Mr. Ellen, our Assistant Innovation Director. I had not introduced to him from MIC, Innovation Cell of AICTE. Yeah, so we can proceed outside another 10-15 minutes. We will start with the last segment, that is award ceremony. Please be outside the stage where we were in the morning. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sandeep, please wind up here.
64.
blood to the uh, to the to the heart. This is an external device. We have developed this in our lab using the AICT Idea Lab facilities.
Different phases.
And
We have different phases.
yeah, we have developed the different phases using different FDMs, different 3D printing process. This is the first one is the FDM process. Second is the resin model, and third is the injection molded model. So all these have been developed and designed in the AICT Idea Lab by using the AICT Idea Lab facilities. We have also developed Ramappa Temple. It's a part of IIT Hyderabad challenge, UNESCO challenge. Here our students have developed this prototype, and here our students will explain about different prototypes and models created in our AICT Idea Lab.
You can see the shivling दिख रहा है. You can see the shivling through the.
So this is the 3D printed module of UNESCO World Heritage Site Ramappa Temple. So it consumed over 1000 hours to be printed. We have participated in a challenge from IIT Hyderabad known as Tivatsa Challenge. So as part of this challenge, we have built this module. We have competed in this competition and stood in top 5 in the finals. So every part here is printed individually. Every minute detail has been covered in this module, and we have overcome many challenges while printing these components. As you can see, this component is a single pillar which is very intricate and delicate. So we have to handle it with very care, and while printing these components, as they are delicate, we have faced failure of many components, and we have finally printed the whole temple. Right here, what you are looking at is a lithophane. So this is a different kind of 3D printing technology where you vary the density of the material being 3D printed and you project images. So when the light is projected from the internal space, you can see images from the component being 3D printed. So this is one of its kind, and Mokshit will explain about the prosthetic hand.
This is the prosthetic hand project done by one of our student, Taneraj, and this is the first prototype he built. Here the literal threads will act as the neurons to control our each and every finger, and currently is working on to improve it such that it can detect biomedical signals and image processing to give the motion of the hand. Not only that, we have also a PCB lab in which we printed different printed circuit boards. This is one of the product we given for a company. The company came forward to build. The company came forward to build a cheap and a very affordable priced PCB board, and we built it for them. This is one of the model for water level indicator, which prefers, and whenever there is a tank is full or less, it takes care of. This is one of the model for smartwatch. This is the same exact measurements for the smartwatch we are designing, and it also measures the PPG signal and heart rate. We also publish a patent for the Indo-Asian art, and not only that, we also publish many papers and research papers under AICT Idea Lab. We are also working on startup culture in our AICT Idea Lab. This is one of the model made by one first year student within our college, and he is using a neon lights, and currently is going to register his own company under our startup in a college. And we also generated a amount of 2 lakhs from within different workshops and different. These are the mementos we sell within our college, and these mementos each costed around of 100 rupees. And not only that, we also generated different money from different workshops. Thank you.
पीछे की तरफ एक बैटरी स्वैपेबल कंपार्टमेंट आता है जिसके हम एक बैटरी पैक पूरा रिमूव कर सकते हैं जो कि रिचार्जेबल होता है और इसकी जगह हम चार्ज बैटरी इसमें इंसर्ट कर सकते हैं इस तरीके से। और हमारी टीम ने मिलकर कुछ फाइनल प्रोडक्ट्स बनाए हैं इलेक्ट्रिक बाइक्स के, जो कि आप यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं। ये हमारा एक डेमोन्स्ट्रेशन के लिए जो कि दिखाता है, इसमें एक कंट्रोलर आता है एंड यहाँ पे 2 बैटरी पैक्स मिल जाएंगे आपको। और ये पूरा जो मटेरियल है ये हमने फाइनलाइज करके एक कमर्शियल बाइक बनाई है जो कि कुछ इस तरीके से। ये हमारा फाइनल एंड रिजल्ट है जिसमें कि पूरा जो आप कंट्रोलर्स आपने वहाँ पर देखे वो सभी इसमें फिटेड है और ये हमारा फाइनल प्रोडक्ट है एकदम कमर्शियल यूज़ के लिए। तो ये कुछ इस तरीके से ऑन हो जाता है एंड इसमें हमें रेंज मिल जाती है 25 किलोमीटर की और इसमें बैटरी आती है 36 वोल्ट्स की और 6 एम्पियर्स, 240 वॉट की इसकी मोटर आ जाती है। तो ये हमारा पूरा लैब का सेटअप है। ये हमने इनग्रेविंग के थ्रू हमने ये सारे पोस्टर्स बनाए हैं, पोर्ट्रेट्स बनाए हैं हमारे। और ये हमारा CNC राउटर के थ्रू हमने कट करके सारा मटेरियल हमने बनाया है। ये है DXF और ये पूरा गाड़ी का मटेरियल है ये भी हमने खुद से AICTE की लैब।
goes to Bhilai Institute of Technology, Durg. Please come up on the dais. The team Bhilai Institute of Technology, Durg, Chhattisgarh. Congratulations, Bhilai Institute. The second prize is awarded to Shri Shankaracharya Institute of Professional Management and Technology, Raipur. Come up. Come up, all of you in the team, the students and the mentors. And the heartbeat goes for the winner. The first prize goes to. The first prize goes to, any guesses? Students and mentors. The first prize is awarded to Shri Manakula Vinyagar Engineering College, Puducherry. Come up, come up. Congratulations to all the winners. What an incredible day it has been. We have witnessed the power of innovation, the brilliance of our students, and the potential for technology to transform our world. I want to thank all the participants, judges, sponsors, volunteers, and of course, all of you for making the AICTE Idea Lab Tech Fest a resounding success. Let's take a moment to acknowledge the vision and support that has made this event possible. The AICTE Idea Lab initiative has been instrumental in fostering a culture of innovation and entrepreneurship within our educational institutions. Now I request our chairman, sir, to say a few words on this last segment of this Tech Fest. Sir.
Namaskar. Thank you very much. And I think very happy to congratulate all the winners. I think it's a very difficult job for the juries to finalize the three because most of them were very good. So those who did not win today, never to feel bad about it, because this is, I think, all of you are actually winners. All of you are winners, and three of them have just edged out you in a little steps based on the juries. That too, there is a group of juries, so definitely, first of all, let me thank all the juries for taking their valuable time, spending the whole day here. And I can see the enthusiasm. All of you are here, either standing or sitting here. So first of all, let me congratulate every one of you here. Who is the winner? Winner is the innovation. I can very clearly see the innovation is the winner. So all of us will take the good memories from AICT. I hope you had good lunch and good time. At least Delhi is very kind to all of you today, because it's very phenomenal weather. We have not seen like this weather for a long time. Maybe all of you have brought this weather from wherever you have come from. So thank you so much. So our goal is, to spread the innovation to nook and corner of the country and encourage young people to take risks in their career, create startups, and make India a Vikasit Bharat by 2047. And this is no more a dream, ladies and gentlemen, because we have seen ourselves. Our engineering college students now working in ISRO, DRDO, BARC, our digital technologies development. In all these, our students from engineering colleges have done their job excellently well, and they are omnipresent in all the companies for the growth of the nation. And if all of us like this contribute more and more towards startups, I think there is no doubt India will be a developed nation by 2047. It is not in just this sector, whether it is infrastructure, whether it is healthcare or pharmacy. See, we are the pharmacy capital of the world, startup capital of third largest startup capital of the world. Even in research papers, we are doing reasonably well. But what we need to know is good quality work has to be done. Focused. I think, we have begun. I think this will lead to good quality. There is no doubt about it. So I wish all of you the very best, and I hope you will all take every step and to guide and motivate the new generation, young people, to get into innovations and startups and then their entrepreneurial journey. We will handhold them from AICTE side, and I also appeal to all the mentors to also guide them effectively. If you have any questions at any time, you can send an email to AICTE. We will try to address that. Okay? I hope you enjoyed your stay at AICTE. I wish you the very best, and also wish you a safe travel back to your home. Thank you. Namaskar. Jai Hind.
Hold on. We are aware of it, sir. Thanking Honorable Chairman, Vice Chairman and Member Secretary AICT for their guidance, support to make this magnificent event possible. Member Secretary, Dr. Rajiv Kumar would like to say a few words. Sir, please come.
Namaskar. First of all, I thank all of you for coming to AICT with your projects and to understand what is the theme of the AICT, what is the sense or what is the motive behind to take this initiative forward. I can see among you two persons sitting who has conceptualized this thing, Mr. Saxena ji and Ashish Sahaji, and there were other people also. When this we have sit together and we have conceptualized this idea to create idea labs, and that was a challenge at that time. And then we decided what things should be there in idea lab so that our students, they can work, they can execute their ideas, they can make prototype, and whatsoever they have in their mind, they can do in these idea labs. We visited several institutions, we took advices, and the Makers Lab we saw, and Then we came out with that scheme. And one of the parameter at that time was that there should be no lock. Saskena ji, if you agree with me, there should be no lock on these Idea Labs. They should function 24 hours. I don't know how many of you are practicing that thing, but my appeal to you is please make it available to the students whenever they want, wherever they want. You allow them to work and facilitate them with the raw material, whatever is required. This is not very costly. Institution must have this much amount, those who can spend on the raw material, where our students, they are working hands to hand, they are getting exposure. This is better than the internship what our industry is providing. And many of the Idea Labs I was interacting, they are conducting internship sessions in their Idea Lab. So this is a place where we are giving exposure to our students, to the new equipments, and to the things coming out, application of the new technologies in labs. So all such things is available in this Idea Lab. I hope the new entrants 321, they will also see what other Idea Labs are doing, older Idea Labs are doing, and they will make a community. We will also help them, but today you are here, you can make your own community here and you can start interacting with each other. I hope in time to come, this fest will not only be a fest, but it will be a movement, and our students, they will be free and they can work everywhere, anywhere, in whatever the circumstances they have. Thank you very much. Namaskar. Jai Bharat.
Thank you, sir. I also thank Dr. Swami Advisor and his team along with other committees constituted for this event who have driven tirelessly to make the event successful. Thank you, everyone. Remember, innovation doesn't stop here. Keep dreaming, keep creating, and keep pushing the boundaries of what's possible. Thank you and have a wonderful evening. Please rise for National Anthem. Bharat Mata Ki. Thank you, everyone. We will be giving mementos and certificates to all here. Please be patient. The bureau and the team will be giving to all, even the stalls and the students. I would request, and the tea is also being served side by side. So don't push here and there. Everybody who has been present and registered, they'll get the certificates. May I request the student innovators who had put up stalls to please come forward. Chairman sir.
ऑडिटोरियम में अंदर
Hello, hello, hello. There is an announcement for all the stall put up. All the students will be giving the certificates in their stalls. Representatives from AICT will come and give memento in the stalls itself. That is what, because there's a huge crowd for the ones. Other HEIs, they have crowded there. So for them, it will be in the stalls itself. Please be in your stall. Somebody will come and give you away your certificates and memento.